look. Oh, I love you too. Huh? My eyes! Just licking my eyeballs. Get over here.
What are you doing, bro? Ah! Remember the nose go? Oh! Energy! I feel it! Ah! I wanna be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out, run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Woo! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wind side? I'm falling! Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those concentrates, dude. All paladin range for the win, baby. Oh, what's good, everybody? Top of the morning to you. Through the dark portal. Bro, the insta raid coming in from Pastor Dustin, bro. Pastor Dustin, how are you, brother? God bless you, man. Good to see you and your viewers. Hey, if you guys don't know me, my name is Pastor SouZy, and on this channel, I'm passionate about sharing God's love with gamers and bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. Pastor Dustin, good to see ya. Come on now. G-Crowd, welcome. Backyard Banter, God bless, God bless. Absolutely good to see you. Totem Casual John Dodgens hanging out. Bro, congrats on 3,200. Another 15 in the bag.
Thanks for the sub.
River.
Watch this. Also,
goodness.
hello, peoples.
Bruh. 62 months. River, I appreciate you, man. Come on now. Yo, watch them go. God bless. Good to see you back, my friend. How's everything going? Yo, Hank the Hangston. Top of the morning. Pastor Dustin, how was your stream, brother? What were you up to? How goes the good old marvelous Monday morning? We're here. We're about to actually begin the journey to get level 90 today, max level in Mists of Pandaria Classic. We are level 89, and we have about halfway of level to go. Yo, Totem, hold the phone, man. Hold the phone. What am I seeing here, bro? Oh shoot! By the way, thank you for the love on YouTube. I appreciate y'all, bro. Pastor Dustin, it was good. You guys read Judges and played some Zelda, Ocarina of Time, bro. Nostalgia, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go. Totem, let me see this real quick, bro. Wait, no shot, dude. Taco, is this on TikTok? Taco, are you saying that you were on TikTok and you stumbled on this random video and there was a comment in there from someone saying, that's crazy, dude. Was it a WoW video or like, what was it? I'm assuming it was a WoW video, right? Dude, that's crazy, dude. Dude, let's go, man. Yo, that kind of pumps me up a little bit, dude. I love that, dude. Deucin, are you going and reading through the entire Bible like again? Like I know you did that before? Dang. Taco, I've been sick since then, so I don't actually remember. Dude, are you still not feeling well, Taco? Dang, bro. Yeah, Totem, send me the video. I'd love to see exactly which one I'm talking about. That's legit. All right, how do I get back to here? Can I fly there? Oh, I can fly there. Sick, dude. Sick, man. Dude, thank you for showing me that, bro. That's actually super encouraging, man. What an absolute legend, dude. Absolute legend. Chat, give me one highlight from your weekend. My wife and I went to a park yesterday. Took a beautiful walk. I'll tell you, the parks out here in Oregon, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, they're different, dude. They're different. Yo, by the way, think about the love with the likes on TikTok. You guys are already climbing the leaderboard on TikTok. Sofa in first place. We got Reyes in second place. Guys, third, fourth, and fifth place is open right now with even just literally one like. Double tap the screen on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. By the way, say hello on TikTok. I'll shout you out. Would love to say good morning. Yo, Hanger, God bless. Good to see you, my friend. Yo, Hanger, do I notice a rebrand? Do I notice a little bit of a slight name change? Because I know it's you, but the name looks different. Or am I crazy? I might be a little crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's a little different. Yo, what up, Box? Good to see you, man. Move the dread away so you can start your khaki rep. What's up, Matt Vigor? To dreadway so I can start my khaki rep. Is that right here? Should I change out the route I'm taking? Yes, Dreadways part 1. You know what then, dude? Forget everything I was just doing. I'm going here, dude. I am going here, bro. Now, what does this rep do for me? What does it actually do for me? Can I buy like enchants or items or like what is it exactly? Okay, Hanger, I thought I noticed, man. I thought I noticed something. We fly to the Dreadaways, we'll be good to go. Let me see this thing, Totem. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out later, bro. I'll check that out later, man. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it off stream. Maybe I'll share more info later, but I'm probably gonna watch it off stream. But thank you for sending my way, bro. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Dodgin, big shout out to Swifter and the big help in perfecting some of the classes they play. Dude, I don't know how Swifter is like that advanced at that many classes. Like I would consider myself a somewhat multi-classer. Like I could play a few classes, I would say pretty well, but he plays multiple classes like at a super high level. He's like a real multi-classer. Like that dude's different, bro. That dude is super different for real, man. All right, I'm beginning this reputation grind, dude. But also, is there any dungeons that I haven't done yet? I feel like there are, man. Yeah, and again, let me ask real quick. What does the... Okay, so the rep gives you epics and a ring at Exalted. Oh, shoot, bro. So y'all are trying to get me to min-max, bro. Dang, dude. Yo, by the way, Totem, have you tried the new rock crab training area? I'm literally there right now. My dude is literally AFK training there right now. I gotta go this way. Wait, wants me to go there instead of down? Well, I guess I'll follow the road. Wait, Jerry, there's a pretty crazy echo on TikTok. What is pretty crazy echo? Let me try and listen to my own stream to see if I can see what you're talking about. Let me see this. What is this echo? I'm not hearing any echo on my phone. No, yeah, I'm good. I'm not sure what the echo you're hearing is, but everything sounds good on my end. I don't see anything on my screen or anything. Also, that would... You repeat yourself every couple seconds? Is anyone else on TikTok having that same experience? Yeah, no, Jared, I think it might just be you, my friend. I don't know if maybe you need to leave the stream and come back. That might, maybe, fix that for you. Okay, this is telling me to go. I'm just gonna walk over here to this quest. See what that's going on. Yeah, the training method, bro, is super chill, and you don't have to actually worry about hitting any buttons. Just every 10 minutes, just click. And I love it, man. By the way, Steve, welcome to my TikTok friend. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, homie. Yeah, that's weird. It's duplicating the TikTok stream for you. That's bizarre, dude. That's super bizarre. And I am struggling to get up this wall, dude. Is there a big door entrance? Where do I find this, bro? I'm gonna try to go up here and around. Is this it? I'm not sure, man. Bro, Coder Link, let's go, man. You decided to give Mop a try. Let's see if I can still heal like I used to. Let's get it, dude. I think you're gonna enjoy it, man. I have been really enjoying Mop, bro. Hello? Did y'all just see that door shut right in front of me? What the heck, bro? Uh-oh, this is bad news, bears. Uh-oh, this is bad news, bears. Ruh-roh. I'm trying to run, dude. I'm trying to run. Now, let me ask, the epics that you guys are saying that I should grind rep for, are they going to be better than heroic gear? Or am I going to replace them for heroic gear? Because if it's equivalent or not as good as heroic gear, I might not bother. It's equal to raid gear. Really? Dang, bro. So you're saying go back to the main city. Oh my goodness, get the heck away from me, dude. All right, I'm literally queuing up for a dungeon. I'm wasting too much time while I try and figure this out. Back to the shrine. I actually haven't been to the main city yet. I don't even know where it is. Oh, wow, Confliction. So the heroics are 463, but those epics are 480. Sheesh, dude. No, I haven't been to the shrine. I don't even know where it is. Because I didn't actually play Mop back in the day. Did you do the quest train to send you there? I just have been following the add-on. Oh, I didn't realize I left the leaderboard on the screen. I've just been following the arrow. That's it. I'm just stuck to the arrow. It's in Kunlai Summit. The major city is here? I thought it was in Vale of Eternal Blossom. No, it's not. I have no idea where it is. Ah, okay. So there is a quest taking me there. So it seems like I should just go there. So where am I at right now? I'm just going to run to this Hearthstone, not Hearthstone, flight path, and fly close. Yeah, I haven't even been there one time. I don't even, no, I was going to say, I don't know what it looks like, but that's actually not true. Because I did go there towards the end of MOP. Because I played the very beginning of MOP, and then I played for a short period at the end of MOP. Like the very, very end, as I came back to prepare for the launch of the new expansion. Come on now. Bash, I'm not playing a priest right now, but I do play a priest in retail as well. Yeah, I love me some good old priest. I love me some good old priest. So then I'll actually leave this real quick. I might do it a little bit later. Where's flight path? I'll flight path over here. We're finally getting at it today, friends. Today is the day. Mag, what's your eye level now, bro? So I want to fly. I feel like that's probably the closest one I've got. Either that or something around here. I'll do this one. Pick that one. Yo, Steve, what's going on with your mom, dude? Let's go, man. Yo, Falvarai, God bless you. Welcome to TikTok. I see you type in Hail Satan in chat. I would not recommend it, man. I know I'm not sure if you actually, find yourself to be a Satanist or not, or if you're just kind of joking in chat. Either way, here's what I believe, man. I believe the devil's a liar. I believe he wants to kill, steal, and destroy your life. But I believe God loves you and cherishes you. We might not necessarily agree, always see the world the same way. I respect your decision, but I want to tell you, brother, there is no one who wants to bring more destruction upon your life than the devil does. I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't commit my life to follow him. But I am glad you're in the stream today. God bless, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Do I believe in aliens? Not really. I mean, could aliens be real? I just think it's unlikely. Like, I'm not strong one way or the other, to be honest. Like, if they are real, then sure, why not? The only thing I would say about aliens is I do not believe that God would create any beings with souls. So that asks that question. If there are aliens, do they have souls? I have no idea. But I do not believe that God would create any beings with souls that he was not willing to give his life to save like he did for humanity. So if there are aliens, then that means God created them. And if they do have souls, then the cross also applies to them. But do I really think they're there? I think probably not. But I mean, like, they could be, dude. You know what I mean? Like, they could. But ultimately, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, dude. I don't know. Maybe we all need to go visit Area 51. Bro, MTF, good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Bro, Bigfoot, now that I live in the Pacific Northwest, dude, it is so funny seeing Bigfoot signs everywhere. Obviously, it's a meme. Like, I don't actually believe in Bigfoot, but it is so funny, dude. It is so funny to see just the Bigfoot stuff everywhere. I stinking love it, dude. I find it to be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, when we first moved here, some friends of ours gave us like a, like a, what do they call it? Like a welcome gift or whatever. And they gave us a Bigfoot plushie type thing. And we have it in our living room now. And I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Oh my goodness. So good. All right, I'm trying to get to this major city now. Come on now. Skis, that's what I think about aliens. My grandfather was a pastor and taught me the same thing. He just said, hey, hopefully great minds think alike. Hopefully great minds think alike, man. Let's go. Dodging random interesting religious tidbit. Yazidi is a small religion group I got to meet with while in Iraq. who worship a fallen angel and believe he fell on top of one of the mountains I got to spend time on and need a small temple there. World is interesting. I've never heard of that, bro. I've never heard of that. The only one I choose to worship is Jesus, but I have never heard that, bro. Never heard it. But I can imagine whatever mountain you were on was probably beautiful, bro. I can imagine that, dude. For real, man. MTF, is this better than retail? I mean, better is subjective, right? It depends on what people like, what people enjoy. For me, I think as of right now, I do still enjoy retail more than Mists of Pandaria. Oh, is this? Can I fight you? Oh, snap. No, I'm good. I do still enjoy retail more. I don't see myself giving up retail to play MOP. What's up, Probably good to see you, man. But I do want to at least play some MOP. You know, our community just launched a guild in MOP Classic, led by Pastor Influence and the officers, Ox and Hoagies. So I would like to be able to jump in and chill with them, play with them. But when season 3 comes out, dude, for retail, y'all are going to see me absolutely no-lifing those dungeons, bro. Like, no-lifing it, dude. Bonus streams, longer streams. I mean, we're gonna be full sended, bro. Season 3 comes out August 14th, 12th, one of those days. Let me see, the 12th. So a couple weeks, man. DJ, good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome. What's up, Marvel dude? Marvel dude wants 30 minutes of the Bob Ross. You got it, bro. I see you redeeming those points. You got it, brother. Come on now. Bishop Bob, Reverend Ross, at your service. Come on now. But I will say, MTF, what I really like about MOP is, and I've said this many times, but I really think it's true. It really feels like a great middle ground between like classic and retail. It's not as slow paced and as simple as classic from a combat standpoint, but it is not as complex or fast paced as retail from a combat standpoint. So Steve, so August 5th is not season 3. August 5th is 11.2. That's when the new patch comes out. 1 week later, season 3 comes out. So that's normally the way retail works, is they have a date for the new patch. The new zone comes out. There's new quests, maybe some new reputation,
Thanks for the sub.
all that kind of stuff.
Almost to triple
and then a week
digits.
later is the new season. Bro, Snoop TT is almost at triple digit subs, dude. This man has just resubbed on Twitch for 98 months. Bro, that's at least a million years. At least. If my math is correct, but it 98, carry the 7. Pretty close, dude. It's actually pretty close, man. It is actually pretty stinking close, man. Oh, you want to cast on me? Get interrupted, bro. Let's go, man. Actually, there is no MTF. There is no world PvP on this server. I'm playing on a normal server. Back when we picked our server, a lot of the community wanted to play. Oh, I gotta move out of that. On a normal server. A lot of people hate world PvP. I happen to really love world PvP. But I respect it. I respect it. Confliction, I'm sorry to say that I think retail is sidelined for me. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of things to do when I log in. There is a lot to do. And that could be, and depending on who you're asking, that could be a pro or a con. I happen to really enjoy it. I never run out of things to do in retail. Like, I have still been actively enjoying playing retail, like as a player. Now, as a content creator, I'm running out of exciting things to do. But like for me off stream, I'm like, yeah, dude, I still just want to do some more keys on an alt, dude. I just want to keep on doing some keys, bro. I love it. Love it, love it. Mag, world PvP is good 1% of the time. 99% of the time, it's just annoyance. Yeah, I mean, it can be, for sure. For sure. Unless you're doing it on your terms, then yeah, it can be pretty annoying. For real, dude. Confliction, I'm glad, dude. I'm really glad you're enjoying Mop, bro. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. And dude, seeing our community like branch out to Mop Classic and now having like a community for Mop, I think is just awesome, bro. I love it, dude. Unworthy Seraph, yeah, dude. I actually decided to grow up my hair for the Indiana meetup. We're gonna meet up in a few weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't already coming to the Indiana meetup, Unworthy Seraph is gonna be there, okay? And I'm just saying, if that's not enough reason for you to show up, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you guys don't know who this legend is, Unworthy Seraph helped us start XP Church a bajillion years ago. He was with me, supporting me on our team before the church even started. I mean, this dude is like Giga Chad. He's OG. He has an emote. That man has an emote in my stream. The Seams Seraph, the guy with the thumbs up. That's him.
Thanks for the sub.
Unigirl with the 53. Come on now.
Did I do it?
Yeah, that's the emote right there. And Unigirl, I'm so pumped. We're also going to see you at the Indiana meetup. I know it's just going to be for the Saturday. Wow, my boss Sodian actually came out to hear that. The Saturday. Saturday. Thank you very much. But it's going to be an amazing Saturday. And I'm so pumped. Guys, it's like 2 weeks away. 3? How many? 3 weeks away. Crazy. Crazy. Sarem, speaking of another Indiana meetup, dude. Sarem's also going to be there. Hey now. Juniper Pickle Pants. It's going to be crazy. It is going to be crazy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Come on now. Hey, Sean on the TikTok on the lunch break. About to spam some likes. I appreciate you, friend. By the way, guys, in the leaderboard right now, we got some people who are absolutely crushing the TikTok likes. Kuwip 3,000. Steven in second place with 1,500. Sofin in third at 12. Dashberry. Bro, we're going to miss you at the meetup, bro. Love you, man. And then Sean in fifth place, 800. Moon! Moon, does this mean you're officially back from Alaska? Or are you still traveling back? I wasn't sure when you're returning. What, Moon? I'm so jealous. I was showing Amanda the pictures and videos you were putting in our leadership chat. You guys are back. Let's go. Moon, on a scale to 1 to 10, how was it? Because we are mucho jealous. Y'all got back at 3 a.m. Sheesh. My goodness. That's crazy. How was it? Yo, Lyrica, God bless, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. All right, so I finished that. And now I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know what's next, bro. It's not prompting me with anything. Caretaker. That's just a random Horde player. That's Anduin? Bro, this is Anduin? Bro. That is crazy. Moon, on a scale of 1 to 10, it was amazing. We had perfect weather the entire time. It never rained. Yeah, obviously, I don't know much about Alaska. I live in Oregon's very different than Alaska. But at least in the Pacific Northwest, which I would assume Alaska is maybe like a little similar in the summertime, it does not rain. It rains nonstop the rest of the year, and in the summer, it does not. I am blown away. People told me that it never rains in the summer. I was like, oh, this must rain, you know, once in a while. No, it like never rains. Like, my grass is crispy. You know what I mean? Like, it never rains. Now, I water my grass 3 times a week, so it's not actually crispy. That's an exaggeration. But if you don't water your grass, you won't have any. It does not rain. Now that I live here, I'm like, oh, well, now I know there's so many wildfires. It does not rain. It's crazy. It is actually insane. Okay. I'm queuing up for a dungeon. I need to get through this leveling, dude. Even if I can't min-max these epics, I'm gonna be super hardcore casual mob player. I'm gonna be a raid logger, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If you're looking at me a part of your sweaty raid team, look again, dude. You were looking at a casual panda, brother. You're looking at a casual panda. My goodness gracious. I just want to get 90 Q dungeons. What eye level do you need to be at 90 to Q heroics? Because I'm hoping I can just insta Q them. That's what I'm hoping. Actually, you know what? I want to buy my PvP trigger back. Because PvP, dude, in MoP, I heard is so good. 435. What am I at right now? Dude, I'm 433. Dude, we'll be big chilling. Then you know what, dude? Yeah, let me do a few dungeons. Ragman, God bless. Good to see you. Just to make sure that I can actually queue for heroics. If I'm going to be questing, I might as well quest for the reputation. But honestly, I'm not really going to worry too much about it. I am going to be giga casual at MoP. Insanely casual at MoP. Bro, Promo, go get on that. Go get on that leaderboard, dude. Get it, bro. Moon, Alaska is actually considered a rainforest. Most parts get 100 to 120 inches of rain a year. And that's not including the snow. Sheesh. That's hardcore. What's up, Angry? Good to see you, man. What's up, Lurking? Welcome, friend. Angry, your cousin is absolutely killing it, dude. Absolutely killing it, bro. Wild, 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 man. Like, watching him just obliterate it is super cool, man. For real. Oh, Ox, that's good to know, man. I can buy... Okay, cool. I can buy pretty cheap stuff in the auction house to replace my lower items. Let's go. Yo, Siege 902. Let's get it, baby. Bro, I actually, just yesterday, finally finished the whole tier list. Bro, it was such an interesting listen, man. Such an interesting listen. And it was cool because I learned so much about some other creators that I didn't really know all that much about. So I appreciate it so much, man. Siege, how are you today, friend? Always a pleasure to have you popping back into the good old strummage. Come on now. Bro. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Angry, I think that would be a dub. I think that would absolutely be a dub, bro. For real. Especially like interview style. Because being a speaker, if you've never been a speaker, is a whole new world. But if you're being interviewed by someone who knows how to draw good questions out of you, you get a much better result. For real. Marvel, if you want to know how even followed, type ! follow age in the chat. No space, just ! follow age. Let's go. Yo, Primal taking that 5th place spot on TikTok, bro. I see you, man. I see you. And then guys, don't forget, we are 7 subs away from spinning the wheel of misfortune. Every 25 subs, we spin it. Come on now. Oh, dude, you look like you need some heals, my dude. You look like you need some good old heals, my dude. Let me actually start doing my rotation. And get me out of that fuego, please. Please and thank you. Reapply my hots. Let's go, man. Siege, it was about 1:30 my time near the end of the podcast. My ADHD was becoming unhinged. Bro, those late night combos, they can be real, dude. They can be real. You guys did a great job, man. I really mean that, dude. And just super honored to have been a part. That was super cool, dude. But honestly, I learned a lot about some of the content creators. I knew most of them. I knew the big names, obviously, the Zaryus, the Peekaboo, a lot of them. But there was a few on there that I had really never heard of. So it was pretty cool, like getting a chance to learn about them, hear their story, and learn the pros and the cons. No! Okay, I'm in. No, nobody panic. At least we didn't overreact. I was drinking, man. mana, dude. What do you want from me, bro? I was drinking the manas, dude. My goodness. So Siege, what's your story? I don't remember if I asked you last week when you were here, but when did you start playing World of Warcraft? Like, how long have you been playing? I started at the end of vanilla. Bro, I need you to just take those heals, dude. And not stand in Fuego. Yeah, we're big chilling. We're big chilling, dude. Marvel, dude, it's been 10 months. And bro, the fact that you and your wife are on the community, bro, love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. No shot, Siege. Okay, so you played in vanilla. I traded in my OG Xbox for the vanilla discs. A man of wisdom. A man of sheer wisdom, bro. Dude, you just described my teenage years. I started playing WoW when I was 14. I specifically remember because 14 was when I got my first girlfriend, and my girlfriend complained that I played more WoW than I spent time with her. And let's just say I married a different woman. Yeah, no, she was like, will you play less WoW for me? No. No, I will not. You're not the one. Now, I play less WoW for my wife, but not for her. Sorry you didn't make the cut, my friend. God bless you. Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the deal. WoW players, this is how you know you're ready to find a wife. When you are willing to actually put down World of Warcraft and spend time with them. When you would rather spend time with your gal than play World of Warcraft, you know she's the one. Just put a ring on it. Just get an epic ring and just put it on there. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. But if you find yourself wanting to play WoW more than you want to spend time with your wife, spend time with your girlfriend, let it maybe, just maybe, be an indicator. Maybe it's not the one. Just food for thought. It's food for thought. Something to think about. And I am so giga dude. So giga Marky Elliott, you get a follow for me just for that. Welcome, my friend. Marky, I appreciate you. You absolute legend. And ladies and gentlemen, right before our very eyes, Sean has taken the first place spot. What an absolute giga Chad. 4,100 likes. Cool. Giving you a run for your money. Come on now. Come on, dude. Primal, I will say WoW was much less addicting than it used to be back in the day. I think there's a few things I would say to that. Is WoW less addicting today than it was back then? I think two major things I would say. I think we're all adults now, so our priorities have just shifted. Our passions have just shifted, right? Or just everything, right? So just everything about us is different than when we were teenagers. But also retail, because retail is a lot more fast paced and you can get your rewards quicker, you don't need to put in a ton of time. So because you don't need to put in a ton of time, you're less likely to want to like obsessively grind out the game. But back when we were playing Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, like, bro, you had to put in some serious hours to make any sort of progress. But now you can just log in, do a few dungeons, log out, which I love. But I don't know if I would say the game is less addicting. I think you're less likely to be addicted because there's other things in life you also want, right? Like you're trying to develop as a person, work in your career, hashtag find a wife, all that kind of stuff. Like your affections are pulled in other directions. While when we were teenagers, sure, there may have been some other things we wanted to do, but like for the most part, a lot of us, we just wanted a game, you know what I mean? So we were pretty single focused on our affections and like, I'm just trying to game, bro. I'm just trying to game it up, dude. You know what I mean? Yo, Siege, currently I'm a FT paramedic in Canada. Been in response my entire life. Wife is a nurse and we got 3 little beauts, dude. God bless you, man. Good for you, dude. That's legit, man. That's really, really cool, bro. And I pray God's blessing over you and your family. Keep crushing it. And dude, I'm excited to stop by the stream sometime. I dropped you guys all a follow. and I'm looking forward to dropping by the stream, man. And dude, if you're ever like looking to like play some WoW, feel free to join our Unity Gaming Discord, man. I'm not sure what version of WoW you're playing these days. Are you playing more classic or are you playing more retail? I know there was a mix. I'm definitely more, dude, I am so right now. I don't have any mana. I'm definitely more of a retail guy these days. Right now I'm playing MOP, obviously, but I will be a super casual MOP player. It's gonna be insane. Let's go, man. Ryan, I'm glad you're in the stream, bro. We don't really do politics talk around here, but I'm glad you're stopping by, man. God bless you. Welcome. Oh snap, get me out of that fire, dude. Dude, the amount of mana I don't have is insane. It's insane. Yo, Zachary, welcome to the stream, homie. Bro, I need you to put me down, bro. The disrespect. Yeah, I really should buy some water from the vendor. I'm just used to having my Nifigor with me, so he gives me mana, dude. Uh-oh, this is actually bad. I'm so giga Big heals, big heals. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh no, chat. I'm Sorry, I'm Did he get B-resed? I promise I can heal. I'm just so giga it's actually insane. You know what? I'm gonna revival. There's a revival. Come on now. Slap, slap, slap. Anyone have water? Hopefully someone has water, because I definitely do not. I'm Oomsky, bruh. Sean, my oldest, Drew, son of Vex, is about to start Bro, your son is gonna start driving? Dude, I remember when you first started watching my stream and your son was like a child. Now he's gonna start driving? Bro, guys, I've been streaming too long. I've been streaming too long, boys. Guys, is it time we hang up the towel? Is it time? Nah, it's not. We're just getting started, dude. We're just getting started, chat. Just getting started, baby. Come on. Yo, let me live. Hey, bro, I decided to stop by and let you know. Never forget how much you matter. Dude, guys, can we spam some hearts in chat for just the positive vibes going on right now? Sincerely, thank you so much. That really means the world. For real, man. As many times as I say that to people literally every day, it means the world for you to like reciprocate that back to me, bro. I mean that. Thank you. Thank you. Primal, is it time to hang up the towel? Not a chance. Let's go, baby. Dude, we're still in the prime of life. We're still in our prime, dude. Still in our prime, baby. 10 years in, just getting started, dude. Facts. Big facts, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna solve this mana problem. I need a mage. Yo, let me live. Much love to you as well, my friend. I appreciate you so much, dude. Let's go. Yo, Siege, God bless you, bro. We'll see you back in a bit, but if not, you have an awesome day. Bless you and the fam, homie. Catch you on the flip side, dude. Let's go. Yo, Prama, you off work today, bro? You're not normally here at this time. Man's normally awake at freaking 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. Bro, do I not have any mana at all? I have this milk, but it's level 9. I can't even drink it. I got nothing, bro. Take a mana pot. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone have water? I'm out, bro. Off work today. Let's go, dude. Yo, Dashberry's sneaking up in that 5th place spot on TikTok likes, dude. I appreciate you. Nobody has water. Alrighty then. Let's go. Gina, SouZy, think how I feel that 2 of my grandsons are now driving. That just means you've got a wisdom. That means you've got some serious wisdom, Gina. Yo, do you have mana for me? You got water for me, dude? This would be amazing. Yo, in my secret gift, I got you the hydrate. Did y'all just see that person accept the trade with nothing in it? Interesting. Primal just climbed all the way to second place. Sheesh, bro. Dum, 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 dum. I'm not sure what's happening. Just go for it. Go for it. We'll full send it. We'll full send it, dude. Bro, I mean, Sean's giving you a run for your money. My man Vexed. Dude's giving you a run for your money, bro. So you're gonna have to keep tapping away, my guy. For real. Now, Ox, as a Mistweaver monk, are there things I can do to get more stacks of Manatee? Bro, dodge the frontal and step out of the green. Let's go, dude. Respect, bro. Respect. I'm already Oomski. I had to step out of melee range. And just went super Uh-oh, we're in bad. I don't like it. We're in bad, and I do not like it. Yeah, I'm dodging. Dodge the frontal, please. My man loves the frontal, dude. God bless him. And God bless America. Thank you for dodging frontal. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. 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 Step out of the green, please. I could make up for this. I can make up for this if I had mana. But I don't. As long as I have enough mana for like one revival. Okay. Then hopefully we'll be good. Oh my goodness, please dodge it. This is horrifying. Dude, that was so sus, dude. That was so sus, bro. Cloth, I will actually need on those just for the eye level, to be honest. Nice. With those, I should be able to queue. Yep, I'm good. I should be able to queue for heroics now. Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get some mana after this, bro. I'm gonna get some water. Hands down, gonna get me some water, bro. Yeah, Ox, I think I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I've got my rotation pretty down packed. And normally I'm okay, but when I become it's hard for me to stop being I literally have nothing, huh? Besides that mana pot. I do what you told me, right? I do a jab into a Tiger Palm, into a jab, blackout kick. And then if it aligns right, and I don't need to jab twice in a row, I will jab into a, what is it called? Renewing Mist when I need to reapply it, because it also gives me a chi thing. And then I also throw in the chi brew to give myself 2 free chi things, which I use on blackout kicks. Oh yeah, chi burst as well, yeah, on cooldown, yeah. Well, that one actually, I could use that one a little bit more. Unless I'm playing with my weak aura on, which I'm not right now. Sometimes I forget the chi burst. I'm all. That's what I do for the most part. Yeah, chi burst is sick healing. It's one of my favorite abilities because I like to aim it at the team. It's just fun to use. By the way, friends, we're about to hit the 40,000 like goal on TikTok. You guys are absolutely insane. And I appreciate y'all. So I've got 4 stacks right now. 4 stacks isn't really much. The chi burst action. Interrupt on you? No, sir. No, sir. Now, let me ask you, to all the WoW homies out there, for those that are WoW players, what are you playing right now? Are you still playing season 3? Have you tried playing MOP, or are you just full send playing another game? Like, what does end of season in retail look like for you? Because retail absolutely has turned into like a seasonal game. But how do you play it seasonally? You take a break? You just push through? Do you play MOP? Primal's just mount farming? Respect. What up, Mumford? Good to see you, man. Do you ever PvP on a retail? I've been having a blast of solo shuffle. I'm hoping to get Glad mount for season's over. You're 234 points away. I have not PvP'd in retail in a very, very long time. I miss it so much, man. The one thing that may make me play MOP more frequently would probably honestly be the PvP. It probably honestly would be the PvP. I love PvP. For real. Yeah, what's your seasonal gameplay looking like? Trent, go back in this clip and get that convo right where I talked about how do you play the game seasonally. That was a no from my editor. Sweet. Uh-oh. I think we need a little revival action. Let's get it. Dude, I heard MOP PvP was legendary. So, Moj, I have been leveling a MOP since it came out, excited for 11.2. Dude, 11.2 is going to be so good, dude. I can't wait for 11.2. Couple more weeks, everybody. Couple more weeks. And we'll be good to go. All right, I think we need to jump in these things. Have we already done it? Get those tornadoes away from me, bruh. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Dude, what I wouldn't give to do arena, man. But I'm not sure, but I think I would rather do arena and MOP, to be honest, bro. I really do. Retail PvP gets really complex, but I will say that they have already put out some info about making some changes to PvP in Midnight. I think Blizzard is finally addressing how PvP is underloved, meaning it doesn't get the attention that I think it deserves. I think they're also addressing the fact that it's just insanely complex and complicated. And they're looking to finally like smooth some things out. And on top of that as well,
God loves you more than anything you could ever imagine.
If you rotate the number 88 by 45 degrees, it becomes double
Wow, bro,
infinity.
that double stick though, that was legit. While carrying the ball, while telling people about Jesus, that is like you can't beat that, bro.
T2 wave, 88 months of tier 2. My man had to T2 because T2 is literally in his name. Like, what an absolute legend, bro. If you rotate the number 88 by 45, it becomes double infinity. That's trippy, dude. That is straight up trippy, bro. Yeah, I have, first of all, bro, thank you so much for 88 months, bro. You are insane, bro. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Let me buy some water, and then Bradley M. Cumber, I'm going to answer your question. I appreciate you being here. Let me just get some water before we all lose our minds. That is food. I want water, though. Is this right here? That's health. Health. You gonna give me water, dude? That is health. I want mana. Restore mana. This all restores health. Okay, this one is health and mana. And this one's mana. My goodness gracious, bro. Okay, sweet. Let's get it, man. So Bradley, he says, how do you move your character frame And how can you move your action bars? So there's a few different things. Now, Bradley, are you talking about Mists of Pandaria Classic, or are you talking about retail? There's a few things that will apply to both. You can move your character frame by right-clicking on it and move frame, and you want to hit unlock. All right. Same thing for your target frame. Right-click, move frame, and unlock. Now, in MoP Classic, you cannot move your bars around. Okay. You cannot move them around without the help of an add-on. There are multiple add-ons that you can use to be able to do that. A very common one people use in MoP Classic is one called Dominoes. Dominoes is a really common one. However, I actually use an add-on called Dragonflight UI, and this is just a preference, but I actually really enjoy the retail UI system now that they've updated it. And so with this add-on, Dragonflight UI, you go to edit mode, and you can move everything around so easily. You can resize it, you can move it. It is just so beneficial. And so now that I'm using the, because I play mostly retail, I use the default UI system in retail. Now after using that, it's just, I'm spoiled by it. So when I came back to MoP Classic, I was like, I need something. And then I saw a streamer by the name of Bajira. And I was like, dude, his UI looks like retail. How the heck did you do this? And he's the one who told me Dragonflight UI. And I downloaded it. And bro, I love it. I absolutely love it. Love it. Gina's PvP I had found could be really toxic, at least for me. So I stopped trying it. It can be. Just like every game mode in an online game can be toxic. Doesn't mean that obviously, and I know that you know this, Gina. Doesn't mean that everyone that plays it is toxic, but especially where you're gonna find toxicity, I think being the most prevalent is in any sort of competitive game mode, but especially when it's a competitive game mode where it is humans against other humans, because then a sense of superiority comes in where it's like, I'm better than you. And the truth is, like, it's true, right? Like, there are people in PvP like who are better than other people. So especially because it's actually true, sometimes it really feeds the ego and creates for a we'll call it an interesting experience. I'm banished? Bro, they banished the bishop. Get me back in here, bro. Get me back in here, man. And Bradley, if you got any more questions, feel free to let us know, man. And if anyone, homies, is looking for a positive place that is on a mission to end toxicity and loneliness in WoW, whether you play retail or MoP Classic, our community has a spot for you. We've got raid teams. We are forming on MoP Classic. We've got multiple in retail, transmog competitions, community events with cash prizes, but more importantly, just a positive place for people to make friends. Like, we just believe that life and gaming are better together. And if you're like me and so many others who are just tired of playing an MMORPG, a massive multiplayer online game, but yet somehow you just find yourself always playing alone, like, join our Discord. For those that are watching on TikTok, click right up top here in my profile picture, and you'll go to my profile page. When you get there, you're gonna see there's just one link in my bio. Click on that, and you'll see the Unity Gaming Discord. We'd love to give you a place to belong, man. I mean that. Loneliness is at an all-time high, friends, and we really want to bring an end to it. For real. For real, for real. But Brad, if you got more questions, feel free to let me know, man. Would love to help. Would love to help. I did indeed, Bank. I did indeed. Oh, that's true, bro. Bartender has been around forever. Warrior Bob Ross telling us about the love of Jesus for everyone while painting victory in World of Warcraft. It's a unique experience around these parts. It's a unique experience around these parts, friend. You know what I'm talking about. And then on top of all of it, I'm also fighting a boss in old school RuneScape. Look at it, dude. Just out here farming bosses, dude. Playing 2 MMORPGs at the same time. You love to see it. You love to see it. Come on now. Love it. Zarin, our guilds in MoP across service as well? Unfortunately not. So one of the things that I love about retail, especially with what we're trying to build in our community, is as long as you play on NA servers, it doesn't matter what faction you play, it doesn't matter what server you play, we can all play together. However, that is not true in Mob Classic. If you don't play on our server and you don't play Alliance, we cannot play the game together, which is a huge bummer. You're more than welcome to join our Discord and talk with people and voice chat while you're doing dungeons or questing and talk in the general chats. But unfortunately, you won't physically be able to play the game together, and I hate it. I hate it. Like, I definitely did like the Horde and Alliance split back in the day, but in today's world, it's just already hard enough to play with people. Like, because back then, all we really had to worry about was servers and factions, right? But now we got to worry about servers and factions and like real life responsibilities, lining up time schedules between you and your friends to actually get on at the same time. Like, there's so many things that make playing video games with your friends hard as an adult that now Horde and Alliance and in your cross server stuff, it's just an additional barrier that just makes it already harder. You know what I mean? So that's why I like retail, because it's already hard enough to play with your friends. Let's not make it any harder. But back when we were teenagers, I really thought it was cool. But as an adult, I'm like, okay, this is just a bit much. But I'm not even saying they should change it in Classic, because I think people would riot. For real. Mumford, does Unity have a tryhard team? A group of people that is capable of title and M+? We do have some people that play in our community at a really high level. Mythic Raiders, people doing Mythic Plus and going for titles, stuff like that. But we don't have any, at least not anymore. We don't currently have a Mythic raid team at the moment. It just is a lot of time and effort. A lot of what our community is full of is a lot of people, different skill levels, but it's mostly full of people with adults, families, busy schedules. And what you find is just like the requirements of like super high-end mythic rating. It's just hard to keep up with. So we have some in our community that rate at that level and play at that level, but it's definitely a minority. We have a lot of really good people, but busy people who just like, man, I just don't have the time for it. And that's where I'm at. I'm like, dude, would love to mythic raid. I can mythic raid, but the time commitment is a lot, man. For real. Sir, can I like exploring games too much to do raiding or even to hold on to a party? Hey, if that's how you like playing the game, more power to you. Absolutely. Yeah, Mumford. Yeah, I would love to see like Unity maintain a mythic team one day, but it's a big requirement, commitment, and you need a whole group of people that are on the same page. And so I don't think it's not possible in our community. We just got to do it, got to lock it down. Come on now. Yo, Bold Roar, welcome to the TikTok stream, friend. Just scrolling, I thought you were Sean Schemmel. Oh, the tank is offline. Who is Sean Schemmel? Am I getting trolled? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Yo, this is the voice of Goku? Bro, did not know that. Sheesh. We hope my door's getting hot. Yo, by the way, 30 minutes of the week are past. Sean Schemmel's going away. Oh, snap. Come back. Let's get him in. So, Zarin, we are on the server Pagle, and we play Alliance. Anyone is welcome to join. Only thing we ask of people in our community are to be kind, mature, respectful, and avoid gossip and drama. In other words, we've all already graduated high school. and we're just not trying to go back. That's pretty much it. Oh, you want to cast? I dare you to cast, bro. I dare you to cast. Not gonna cast? Now get over here. All right, well, I'm putting you to sleep. I'm putting you to sleep, bro. Nice, Aaron. Okay, so you have a druid on there. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, dude, come play with us, man. I know you were in the retail guild, so it's time to make a comeback, homie. Absolutely. Yo, McBeck, good morning. Unity, good to see you, brother. Let's go, let's go. Circuit, just get a lot of people on disability. You have nothing but time then. Of course, you're probably, I mean, you never know. Everyone's situation is different, man. Everyone's situation is definitely different. But some people definitely do have more free time than others. Some for good reasons, some for very unfortunate reasons. Just sad, for sure. For sure, for sure. Dude, get on in here, man. Absolutely, bro. Chat, what y'all up to right now? Who's gaming, who's chilling, who's working? No matter what you're doing, though, hopefully you're enjoying life. Come on now. Bro, Zarin, you stopped playing for a while because you just had baby number 2. Healthy baby boy, 5 pounds, 12 ounces. Dude, Zarin, God bless you and the fam, man. That is super awesome, dude. For real. God bless you and the fam, man. Guys, hearts in the chat for Zarin's family and the brand new baby. Absolute W's. Absolute W's. Da-na-na-na. Okay, do I have to open? Oh, I do, right over here. Right over here, bro. Sick. Oh. Just gotta do this real quick. Oh, is it upstairs? 1 sec. Quest. Gotta do this. I walked right by it and didn't do it the first time. Literally throwing. And it looks like the other one. Is it there or? Ah, crap, it's there. I probably could sleep you. Oh, wait. Leg sweep you. Get it? Yeah, baby. And then book it. Now he will still chase me, but at least I'll bring him to the rest of the team. Wait, there's another one? What? There's a lantern? Oh, I missed this one, dude. It was right in front of me. Literally throwing. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, I got a leg sweep here in about 3 seconds. We should be good. P-Tech, there are indeed mop raids. And I hear that mop has some of the best raids the game has literally ever had. Now, I played on day 1 of the launch of mop, but then I quit before I even got level 90 because my friends weren't playing. I didn't want to play with. And then I came back at the very end of the expansion to prepare for the next expansion. So I didn't actually really play mop. It's actually the only expansion that I didn't even get to max level right away. So I'm really eager to just like jump in some raids. I want to experience these raids because I hear it's some of the best raids the game's ever had. I guess I'll know for sure once I actually try them, but I'm very eager to try it out. Let's go. Moon, I just got done with animal chores. Too hot out there. Moon, yeah, all that outdoor work and that humidity. I have so much respect for homesteaders. Homesteaders. Huh. That's definitely an English word. That is definitely an English word. Moon, much love to you, friend. Man, this summer has been busy. But that's just summer, man. People go on vacay and doing stuff with the fam and traveling, and I'm actually excited for fall to come around so we can all reunite. Moon, we're gonna miss you at the meetup here in a couple weeks, friend. We're gonna miss you. Circuit, I kind of want to get cooperative going and buy a ton of land. Are you talking about like the what do they call it? Where it's like a whole family buys like a big piece of land and they all build a house on it? Where's that? There's a word for that. Someone will know. Compound, yeah, compound. I actually would really enjoy that. I would really enjoy that. If my parents lived in Oregon, which they don't, they live in Florida. We live very, very far apart from each other. We almost live as far as you can get from each other while still being in the same country. But man, I would love that, man. I love my parents. I got a chance to spend some time on the phone with them yesterday. I just wish they were closer. But especially if my wife and I have kids, then I'm gonna really want my parents to be nearby. But we'll see where life takes us. We shall see. Oh, I think we need a little revival action going on here. Hallelujah. I don't want to get hit by these, but the tank is bringing us through all of them. Okay, we're big chilling. Oh, it's actually kind of smart. Just so to get away from everything. Let's go. Bro, QQ, you're going to be in Oregon next week? Do I know where Winchester Bay is? Winchester Bay. No, I'm still new to the area. Is that near Salem at all? I have no idea where that is. But if it's near Salem, you let me know, bro. What's up, Casual John? Good to see you, brother. Dun, dun. Oh, snap. Photoshop. It's your son's birthday today, right? It's not your birthday. I'm pretty sure, right? Ooh. Well, that's strength, though. I don't want that. I don't want that, bruh. Now, there was a quest. He's the Big 10. Let's go. And it's, if I remember, it's Gabe, right? It's pretty sure it's Gabe's birthday. Oh. Oh. Is he watching the stream? Oh, nice. That actually is a solid upgrade. Yep. All right, sweet. I can already queue for heroics. Let's go. I'm a queue us. Might just dungeon spam, to be honest, dude. Might just dungeon spam. And while I'm queue. Wait, is Sarah you bossing in RuneScape? No shot, dude. I gotta see this. Remember the community who also streams as well? Her name's Sarah you. She is. Okay, she's playing RuneScape. What boss is she doing? That is so funny, man. Let's go say hi.
Wait. Okay. What is snare?
Look at it. Oh, she's doing the Hill Giant boss.
Is that on the other one? Where is it?
Yeah, I like how they have like smaller bosses along the way. Look at this legend.
Dude, SouZy, I've died like 4 times to Obor today. I mean, we're struggling. But we're not giving up though. Man, this feels so fun. We did some PvP today. We're doing some bossing.
I'm gonna leave up a little lurk action. Let's get it. I'm gonna leave this group though. Get some quests in while I'm queuing. Dun. Oh, guys, all right, here's the deal. Photoshop Freak, one of our mods, it is her son's birthday. Gabe is watching right now. Come on now. Now here's the deal. You know what we do around here. We gotta grab that guitar. Come on. Gotta do it. We gotta grab it. Because anytime we have a birthday here in the chat, friends, we have to sing happy birthday. You gotta sing it. So here's the deal, chat. I need every single one of you right now. I'm gonna make my panda dance for TikTok as well. I need all of you guys right now to spam the happy birthday emotes in chat right now. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Gabe, you're double digits. 10 years old. Be nice to your mother. Here's a song for you. We hope today's birthday is as legendary as you. Let's go! S tier. S tier. Gabe, you're never too old to love your mom. Remember that. Never too old to love your dad. You're not too cool, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it. Oh, let's go. We love to see it. Let me get back on Q and the good old Panda. Let's get it. Cue it up, and we're rocking and rolling. Chat, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go see if my wife is feeling good today. Make sure she's got no migraines before I keep on singing like a crazy person. I will BRB. I'm not gonna play any clips because I'll be gone for like 5 seconds, and I don't want TikTok to punish me, dude. No migraine for the wifey today, friends. No migraines for the wifey. Let's go, dude. So QQ, you are going to be... Bro, okay. Are you planning on coming up our way at all? Because depending on when you be here, dude, I could be down for a coffee, dude. Depending on what day. And if you find yourself in my neck of the woods, dude, I'm down for a good old cup of Joe, dude. On me, by the way. You let me know, bro. It just depends what, if you are coming up this way, it just depends the day, the time. But you let me know, see if we can make something work, bro. For real, dude. Absolutely. Yo, by the way, guys, all the new followers on TikTok today, you guys are amazing. I appreciate y'all. Guys, together, we are bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. We can't do it alone. We can't do it alone. It's a community effort. Nick, man, hey, how are you, dude? I'm doing well, brother. Good to see you, man. It's been a while, but I have a praise report. Let's go. Last Thursday, I was at the end of my rope. I didn't know what I wanted anymore. I got saved back in 2020, but I gave everything holding me back from God. I gave everything to God. I've been praying. I've been praying while reading Galatians 5 every day for the fruits of the Spirit. I know there's a lot I need to work on, but with this help, I just need to share what God's done in my life. And I'll tell you, every single one of us, homie, are a work in progress. And God does not need you to wait until you feel like you're some finished product, all put together, got it all figured out, before you can come into a relationship with him. Like, in the midst of all of our pain, in the midst of our dysfunction, in the midst of anything and in everything, God wants friendship and relationship with you. And so I am ecstatic, my friend, Nick, man, to hear you embrace that, bro. That is super cool. God bless you, man. For real, dude. For real, for real. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I appreciate sharing with me, man. That's super encouraging. Love that. Circuit, I want to bike through Oregon. I hear there's great trails there. Trouble is getting there. Don't know trails that go all the way from Seattle to Oregon. Oh, you're in Seattle. Seattle's my favorite city in the country. I suppose I could take the Amtrak, but I feel like that is cheating. Well, I mean, if you're gonna take your bike get here and then do some trails while you're here. Who cares how you got here? You rode your bike when you got here. That's all that matters. But Seattle, now I wouldn't want to live in Seattle, but Washington I think is the coolest place. But I like living where I live in Oregon because I'm a couple hours away from Seattle. Can visit whenever I want. A couple hours away from California. Well, more than a couple hours away, but like 5-6 hours I'm in California. And the only part of California that I really care about is the northern part. And that's the part I'm relatively close to. So I think where I live is like, it's the best of both worlds and the most practical. There are parts of Washington I would definitely love to live in, but my goodness, are they expensive. And I'm not about that life, dude. Just not about that life, man. But the Salem, Oregon area, dude, it's compared to other places in like the Pacific Northwest, it's reasonable. Not gonna say it's cheap, it's definitely not, but reasonable. And I love it. Love it. Photoshop, we'll see you soon. You and the fam enjoy the birthday love for Gabe today. And thanks for letting us share a part of it with him. Let's go. Yeah, Surrogate. Seattle is wildly expensive. Yeah. Seattle is like, it's like 40% more money than where I live. I mean, it's wild. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, Portland is like 20% more than where I live. At least in terms of like the housing market. And then throw another 20 on top of that. Maybe even 25 to live near Seattle. Nah, I'm good, dude. Yo, what's up, Frosty? Good to see you, brother. Dude, I'm literally stinking, what, 4 bars away? Well, these bars are different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I'm a little over halfway. Yeah, Circuit. Yeah, absolutely. Food prices. I think food price, other than the housing market, food prices, I think for me were the biggest increase when I moved here. Everything else was, I felt a pretty reasonable increase. The food is a lot more money. And the housing is a lot more money. But the housing, you know, you like, it's very easy to tell the amount of housing increase you're going to get. The food you can try and prep for and you can plan for and research for, but you really kind of don't know until you've been here a couple months and you've done some grocery shopping, and then you really figure out, you're like, wow, this is pretty substantial, dude. But everything else I felt was pretty reasonable. Some of it actually was even cheaper. I'm actually paying less in health insurance than I was before. And I'm for it, dude. I'm for it. Bro, Frosty, you're still 86? About to head to Valley of the 4 Winds. Let's go, dude. Get the grind on, bro. Frosty, you working today, bro? Lyrica, brother, even Seattle can't afford Seattle. It's wild, dude. But Seattle, for me, is just one of the just coolest cities in America. I've been to a lot of different cities, and it's all just preferential, but Seattle, in my opinion, is the coolest city in America. Puget Sound, the farm, not the farmer's market, Pike's Place. It's just such a cool city, man. The first ever Starbucks, just everything me and my wife love. Just Seattle has. It's just such a cool city. I haven't really checked out much of Portland, but I don't think I vibe with Portland. McBeck, does your grocery store have produce separated by the farm they grow it at? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Maybe at least not that I've seen. Okay, Frosty, off on Mondays. Let's go, dude. I took a little dip in the pool with the kiddos this morning, and now it's grind time. Come on now. Grind it up, baby. Sergey, you can get to the wilderness in less than an hour from Seattle. Yeah, I mean, You got Lake Cushman. You got Mount Rainier. I mean, Seattle, dude. Yeah, bro. That area, it's just different. It's just different. But we've got too many connections in the Salem, Oregon area that if we were to move up there, we would forfeit, and we don't want to. We don't want to. Washington would just be a place we visit. We're very happy where we are. Very, very happy. Washington's it'll be our vacation state. But you just get in the car and drive, dude. I'm 3.5 hours from Seattle. Oh, what a life. The Lord's better to me than I deserve. And that is the understatement of the century. For real, man. Nick Manor off today. Let's go. Love it, dude. Hey, Beck, I haven't spent a lot of time driving through Portland, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know nothing about it. I just go there to go to the airport. That's it. That's it. But there's a lot of beautiful nature around Portland. For sure, for sure, for sure. Circuit, Seattle will always be home for me, but I'll probably move somewhere else for a while. Not sure, maybe Europe. Hey, dude, if I could spend 1 year living in a different country, I would totally do that. I would totally do that. It would probably be somewhere in Europe. Maybe England or, living in Italy really interests me. I don't think I'll ever actually do it. I don't really plan on probably ever moving again, to be honest. Well, I'll move houses, but not areas. At least I wouldn't like to. But living in Italy, I don't know. There's something about Italy that I just seems peaceful. I don't know. The food, yeah. The food seems amazing, but it's all just what you see on TikTok, how much of it is actually, you know what I mean? How much of it is actually real? You never know. You never know. Wait, Frosty, you used to live in Italy? What the heck? Bro, how did I not know you lived in Italy? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow. Mag, it's real. No one does food like the Italians. Bro, I saw this one TikTok of a guy that basically the video was like, I heard you can go to Italy and no matter how much you eat, you won't gain weight. Now, obviously that's an exaggeration, right? But so he weighs himself before he leaves and he shows himself, eating everything in sight while he's there for 2 weeks. My dude eats everything in sight. Desserts, coffees, meals, pasta. He's just showing himself. The dude he's vacationing it up, okay? And then he gets home and weighs himself and he lost 5 pounds. What are we talking about here, dude? What are we talking about? Just wild, bro. Wild, wild, wild. That's crazy. Hello? How did you just... Excuse me? Dude, this res animation is sick. I never looked at it. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure. But the ingredients they use in Europe in their food makes our food look like literal garbage, dude. It makes it look like literal poison, But yeah, it definitely could be walking around a ton as well. But just the lifestyle of Europe. If you compare all of Europe to all of America, normally the lifestyle habits are a little healthier. From a work-life balance to a food to a, outdoors activity. It's different. But of course, every country's got its pros and cons. I have no plans on leaving America. But just the idea of living in a foreign country for 1 year sounds pretty cool. But it'll probably never happen. It'll probably never happen. Frost, I know an Italian guy that moved here, and he told me all about how it is to live in Italy. Sheesh. He straight up said a great place to visit. Really, but bad place to live these days. Interesting, dude. I'd love to visit. You know what I really love to do? Next year, 2026, to go to RuneFest. RuneFest is RuneScape's BlizzCon, basically. I went one time, 2017. S tier, dude. Super cool. Oh, by the way, guys, start saving up for BlizzCon 2026. Because we are having the dopest... Dude, why is everyone getting deleted all of a sudden? What the heck? We are having the dopest meetup at BlizzCon 2026. You don't want to miss out, dude. You do not want to miss out. It's gonna be sick. So already start saving if you can make it. I think it's in September. Let me Google. When is BlizzCon 2026? It is September 12th and 13th. Crazy. Anaheim, California. I can't wait. It's gonna be a blast. I went to BlizzCon 2018, 19, something like that. But I wasn't really a WoW creator back then. So I went mostly by myself. And it was fun. A really phenomenal experience for sure. But I'm like, man, if I could have gone with like our community and like fellow WoW players where we could like really enjoy it together, man, that would have been the vibes, dude. That would have absolutely been the vibes. That I would have loved. So now I'm like, next year, when we go, I think it's just going to be like the sickest experience of a lifetime. What is that? Yo! Guys, I just got 87 attack in old school RuneScape. 87 attack. And now I am combat level 112. I was 111. Let's go, dude. I am fighting a AFK boss in old school RuneScape right now. Just vibing it up, dude. Just chillaxing, enjoying life. Getting some AFK skills done while we're leveling them up. Wow, bro. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing, dude. Oh, you cracked me up, dude. You cracked me up. Where is RuneFest? They moved it, I think. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. They might have picked a different convention center. I'm not sure. If the game keeps growing at the rate it's growing right now, they might have to buy not buy, but rent a bigger venue, bro. They might have to rent a bigger venue for real. Because RuneScape is blowing up right now. Pillsbury, you know it, dude. I mean, I've been casually AFKing on my side monitor for a long time, but I'm definitely getting a little more into it off stream. For the most part, you'll see me, my RuneScape streaming will just involve every 20 minutes of me just pulling it on screen and clicking one time, and that'll be it. For the most part. WoW is my main game, and I plan on sticking with it. For real. But I will say, watching the tournament over the weekend, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Dun, 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 dun. Bro. Look at those pictures you're taking, bro. Yeah, dude, QQ. Send me a DM if you're planning on coming up this way. My next week is pretty booked, so I wouldn't be able to make it down that way on short notice. But if you're planning to be up here, I could look at my schedule depending on what day and see if I can squeeze in like a coffee or a lunch or something. That's probably that might be doable for me. Wait, actually, is it next week? Ooh. Actually, that might be really not doable for me. I've already got people visiting from out of state next week. We'll see. Let me know. And if possible, we'll make something happen, dude. McBeck, are you going to book a massive Airbnb mansion for BlizzCon? Maybe. Maybe. That could be kind of dope, bro. That could be kind of dope, dude. That could actually be pretty dope, bro. You know, like, what's one of the coolest things I've ever heard? I don't know if you guys know the streamer Ninja. Most people probably do. But I don't know if he does this anymore, but he did it at least one time. So for his mods on his stream, one year when they all went to BlizzCon together, he, all expense paid, brought them to TwitchCon, and got them basically like a mansion. And like 20 of them stayed in this Airbnb that he paid for them. And I'm like, that, and then he went there. I don't think he slept there, but I think him and his wife went and hung out there with their mods in person. I'm like, dude, that is cool. That is really, really cool, man. I think that's one of my biggest reasons that I do hope to one day, you know, if it's God's will, if he'll allow me to make it like real big as a streamer, because there are just some really cool opportunities you have, man, to, like, I don't really care to make a ton of money so that I can be rich, but I would like to, if I'm being honest, to make a ton of money so I can reinvest it into building the kingdom, doing amazing things for our community, giving back to people. Like, the amount of events you could do, just the really cool stuff you could do to help people in need, you know, doing things like I just mentioned for your mods, like bringing them out, giving people an all expense paid trip to come to BlizzCon that maybe would never in a million years be able to do that. You know, take a single mom who her entire social life is on her computer with friends playing video games when her kids go to bed, and then her PC breaks, and now her access to most of her relationships is now gone. We just get her a new PC. Like, really cool stuff like that, you know what I mean? That, like, you can just do without blinking an eye, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Ninja could buy a computer without blinking an eye, dude. You know what I mean? And, like, so the opportunities that when streamers make it big can have, if they choose, and again, everyone can choose to do with their money whatever they want. No big streamer has to spend most of their money reinvesting into the community and stuff. They don't have to do that. In the same way that people don't have to support a streamer. But I'm just saying, dude, the opportunities are endless, man. Absolutely endless, bro, to make a difference in the world. But dude, making a difference in the world, like a really, really big, substantial difference, comes with a cost. Changing the world doesn't have to be expensive, but just there's so much in the world that just is not free, man. Is not free. Oh, man, what a blessing it would be. Circuit, things would get that's hilarious. Lyrica, I wouldn't tell people that I was rich, but there would be sign, i.e. I would buy groceries 4 times a month. Oh, Keg W, dude. Keg W, man. There's just, man, things we could do, bro. Things we could do. Insane. But my wife and I try to practice generosity at whatever level we're at. I think it is a myth for people to think, hey, well, if I ever got rich, I would start being generous, or if I ever this, I would start being generous. And I get the sentiment, especially like today's economy, like the world is very expensive. It just is. But I do firmly believe that generosity is not a reflection of your bank account. Generosity is a reflection of your heart. And I just think if you don't practice generosity right now, the mindset that you'll all of a sudden become something that you weren't for years now because you have more money, I think it's a myth. I think it's a myth. I've met a lot of different people in my life, and I've met people that didn't have money and then had money, and what I've seen 100% of the time is that money just makes you more of who you already are. And so I've seen people that didn't really have much, but they were always looking for ways to help people. They were always trying to find ways to practice generosity, even if it was on small scale. But they were being generous according to what their means allowed. And then they got rich, and then that generosity just scaled up. Just scaled up because they were already a generous person. And then I saw people who did not practice generosity, always found a reason to not be generous at any amount, at any level. And then they got rich, and they always were like, oh, if I was rich, I would. But you get better at what you practice. And then they got some money in their hands. And guess what? They just did exactly what they did before. Having more money just makes you more of who you already are. So if you're really, really greedy and selfish, you'll just be really greedy and selfish with a whole lot of money. But if you are really, really generous, you'll now just be really, really generous with a whole lot of money. It just becomes more of who you are. It just makes you more of what you already are. And in no other area of life do we expect to get good at something without practicing it. And that applies to generosity. Practice being a generous person wherever you are in life. Not all of us can be equally as generous from a dollar amount, but can we all practice generosity in some way? Absolutely. Just depends on, what, how frequently. That all changes. That all changes. Yo, P. Chris, what's up, friend? Coming back to WoW for the new patch, debating on Shaman or Warlock for rating Mythic Plus. Depends, right? Warlocks are getting some cool stuff, if I'm not mistaken, in the new patch, I think. But I am Shaman over Warlock every day of the week. Just personal preference. I love Shamans. Shamans are one of my favorite classes in the whole game. I think they're just sick, dude. I think they're just super, super sick, man. Resto is amazing. Ellie is amazing, at least from a fun perspective. I haven't done much enhancement, and I would like to. I don't even have a reason why I haven't. P. Chris, I wouldn't say it's weird, and I would say if you've got a personal conviction, I would listen to that. I don't think it's wrong necessarily for Christians to play Warlock, but if you feel that conviction, I would listen to it. Paul talks about how there's gonna be things in your heart that are maybe not necessarily wrong for every Christian to do, but it would be wrong for you to do if you feel in your heart that God is like, you shouldn't do this, like you. And because then it becomes a matter of obedience. Like, God might not be telling them to do something, but he is telling me to do something. And if that's really how you feel, then I would listen to that. I would listen to that. I might not have all the reasons for you, but I would listen to it. Shaman it is. Yeah, bro, take some time and think that through and pray that through and ask, is this really God speaking to my heart, or is this maybe an external guilt? Like, am I feeling a pressure that other people would, you know what I mean? And really think that through. Think that through, you know what I mean? Because I don't want you to also feel some external pressure from other people. Be like, oh, well, if I play this, then these people are going to say this and they that. Really assess, like, is this just actually from God? Kaiser, absolutely, man. Yeah, I'll actually give you a whole message I did on that passage and on that topic, right? Let me do... Yeah, I do a whole message on it in this video right here. And I do a deep dive on the passage Bob talks about. and I use the example of Halloween as the example for it to basically talk about this principle I'm describing of like, should a Christian do this or should they not do it? And I use the topic of Halloween, one, because it's a hot topic, right? It's a really relevant topic, but everything I say in that video will apply to this question. Like, should a Christian play a warlock? Should a Christian do this? It's a really, 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 I think, insightful conversation that's like really important to have. I might actually want to revisit that conversation on the podcast, maybe. Just had that thought. Did indeed. Dun, dun. Let's go. Yeah, then P. Chris, then I would honestly, I would probably listen to that. If you're feeling that consistently, I would listen to that. The Holy Spirit may be convicting you, and you want to pay close attention. For sure, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't necessarily fully feel that way, but I also just don't really like warlocks all that much anyway.
Thank you.
Look at this legend with the Prime, baby. Bro, I appreciate you supporting the channel, the mission for the month of July. If you want to see the monthly rewards that are happening, make sure to type !point rewards in the chat. And guys, we will do another wheel spin, the Wheel of Misfortune, in 5 more subs. Every 25 subs. And that's gifted subs, primes, brand new subs, even resubs, all add to that goal as well. Thank you guys so much for the support in July. You guys have gone above and beyond, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Like, everything that we're accomplishing, friends, like when you support the stream, it's us accomplishing it together. Like whenever we're making a positive impact in people's lives, oh snap, pull a little revival action, sheesh. Anytime we're making a positive impact in people's lives, whether we're sharing God's love with them, ending toxicity and loneliness of gaming, bringing encouragement to someone, whatever it might be, when you're supporting this channel, that's us doing that together. Because if y'all didn't support, I wouldn't be able to be here doing those things. So like y'all are sending me. It is a group community effort, and I want to say thank you. Like, thank you. This is our mission. This is our impact, and together we're making a difference. And I freaking love all of your faces. For real, for real, for real. Come on now. Send it, baby. I need some mana. I need the manas. Huggies, good to see you, brother. Huggies, I'm getting level 90 today, bro. Level 90 today, bro. We're gaming it up. I think honestly I'm on a dungeon grind, dude. The questing, I think, was getting to me a little bit. I like me some good old dungeons, man. Is it the most efficient? Absolutely not. Is it the best reputation? Absolutely not. But for a mega classic casual like me, it'll work. It'll work. Mag, are you ooh, you are on. Mag, what are you doing? Are you grinding a rep? Or are you grinding dungeons, dude? Because as soon as I get 90, I'm jumping in heroics, dude. I am a giga jumping in heroics. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be fine with the Celestial Dungeon Grind that comes out this week. So what is that, bro? I have not heard of such a thing. I also, dude, I gotta do chi burst more often. Once I turn my weak aura back on, it'll remind me more to do that. QQ I'm really enjoying Mists of Pandaria, man. I am really enjoying it. It just feels good. Like, don't get me wrong, I really love Mop. But I gotta keep it real when I say, bro, that I really enjoy retail. But I gotta admit that I acknowledge, as someone that's playing the game for a long time, when I put myself in the shoes of a new player, it can be overwhelming. Super fast pace, which is actually why I love it. But I've slowly been trained over the years. You know what I mean? Like, the game didn't become super fast paced overnight. Like, it gradually kind of got there. but Mop just feels
Welcome Raiders through the dark
feels
portal.
smooth. Yo, Z Saryu, look at this legend. Z Saryu, how was the bossing, my friend? What I love about RuneScape Saryu is there's bosses at like all stages of the game that you can practice and that you can play. It is so much fun. And right now, Saryu, I am actually doing the if you haven't seen it, the new rock crab boss thing that came out. It's not really a boss, it's more of just like an AF. Hello, excuse me, it's to just like not get deleted here. Can we get interrupts here? Can we get interrupts? Bro, what's happening now? Everyone's getting literally obliterated. I believe in us. I'm putting you to sleep because you're just casting on everyone's face. My goodness gracious. I'll show you what I'm doing after this intense healing moment. This is getting sweaty, dude. Little leg sweep action. Sheesh. Interrupt that bad boy. Now I need mana. My goodness. Don't unalive on me. Don't you unalive on me. Bro, people are getting... Okay, this is sweaty. I'm popping all my defensives. Come on. I believe. Bro, can we seriously just gamer this moment right now? Can we gamer this moment up, dude? Nice Frost Nova. Absolute gamers. I got heals. My goodness, that was sweaty, dude. That was sweaty. So right now, just you, I'm just out here AFKing. Just out here AFKing at the new rock crab boss thing. He just has a 10-minute timer. So his health bar isn't actually a health bar. It's just a 10-minute timer. And when he goes down, you just click on this little cave thing, and it brings you to his next spawn, and you just literally do it again. Every 10 minutes. Super simple. It's in a brand new zone. I unlocked it last night. You just got to do a quest. Quest takes 5 minutes, and it was a fun quest. It was actually a fun quest to do. I got there. Took me probably 10 minutes to run/walk there. And that's it. It gives you nothing. There's pretty much no drops. If you do a lot of damage, you can get some gems and stuff, but it's just an AFK XP. It is just free XP, dude. And I love it. Yo, step out of the purple. I got the interrupt. Let's go. Ivory John, how goes the life, man? Ivory John, how ecstatic have you been just watching all of the RuneScape hype recently, dude? And Z-Saryu, thank you for sending me those links. I did go back and watch the RuneScape tournament. Dude, you are living the dream, huh? What a gamer, dude. What a gamer. I love it. I love it. It's been fun. Yeah, honestly, even just having people to talk about it with has been exciting. Which I've enjoyed just a lot. Oh, snap. Nope. Interrupt that bad boy. Yeah, watching Soda Poppin' do the 2v1. What a gamer, dude. What an absolute gamer. And it was just so cool. Just seeing all of them in the same room doing that sick event. Like, I love hosting stuff like that. Like the planning of events, the hosting of events, the commentating of events. I love that. I love that. I just loved it. Yeah, the OTK event. Like, this, guys, what I'm about to show you, like, this is a dream of mine, dude. Like, this is legit a dream of mine. So if you didn't know, I know that not everyone watching my stream plays RuneScape. And the conversation we're about to have isn't really even necessarily about RuneScape. It just happens to be a RuneScape tournament. But what I'm about to show you is OTK, which is a gaming organization. They did an event where, because right now a bunch of WoW streamers have started streaming RuneScape. And so they capitalized it and they did an in-person event where they flew out a bunch of WoW streamers and RuneScape streamers, and they did an in-person event. So I don't know if they own this house or they rented it or whatever, but they got a bunch of these streamers and they put them in a house with a LAN center, all these PCs, and they did a tournament. And this was like a dream come true for me to watch. Not even because of WoW, not even because of RuneScape, but just the concept of getting creators local in a space to do really fun events, create awesome content that people from home get to watch, and just seeing people interact. Like, this is a dream of mine. My wife and I love to plan events and host events, and then you throw in the commentating and the hosting, which I love to do. And then I love just this world and this concept, and doing it inside of a house I thought was genius, because I have wanted for years to not only, you know, the LAN center idea is really awesome, and I want to do that one day for sure, but the principle of having it inside of a house is just smart, because like the cost efficiency of doing events in a home, like, just makes sense, man. Like, you've got multiple rooms, you've got a kitchen, hopefully you can get fiber, like, you have full control of everything in the house. But getting like a retail space, I mean, you're talking sometimes easy $10,000 a month. You know what I mean? Like, easily $5,000 to $10,000 a month. But like, to do it in a house that you can then, first of all, own and then sell for more than you bought it for later. First of all, if you're just renting a lease spot, you just, you know, it's just money that you don't get back, right? Hopefully you're producing a profit of whatever you're using the retail space for. But with a house, man, you can buy the house, use the house, sell the house later, most likely for a profit. Because houses, especially today, they're just going up, dude. And so it's just smart, man. So when I saw them doing this, I was like, bro, they've literally taken like dreams in my mind and they've made it a reality. And just seeing them connect and collaborate, just so cool. And then obviously it was cool to see two of my favorite games colliding. But I just love the concept of bringing people together, cool events. Just was 10 out of 10, dude. I love it. One day I would love to do stuff like this, man. So this is the kind of stuff that I was saying earlier, like the benefit of like being a big streamer is the finances, because like, you know, hosting this type of stuff is expensive, right? This ain't free. And so these people are able to do this obviously because they have the finances for it. But man, if we could do stuff like this but for our community, and like use this level of platform again to end toxicity and loneliness in gaming, share God's love with gamers, like the amount of like stuff you can do, bro. Because this stuff, dude, what it does, it just creates attention. It grabs eyeballs, man. It grabs eyeballs. And today, one of the biggest ways to have influence is to have attention. Like, you can't have influence over people who don't know you exist. Like, whether we like it or not, the people who have the biggest level of influence in 2025 are the people with the most attention. And that's where it gets scary, is that sometimes people you don't want influencing others have a lot of attention. But man, I'll tell you, we can make a massive difference if we could just get attention on the right people. I forgot. I can't show videos to TikTok. Oh my goodness, it's so malicious, dude. All right, I get it, TikTok. I broke your rule. That's my bad. Oh man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's circuit. It's unfortunate. The world encourages bad behavior. Yep. The world loves drama. And we live in a system where it encourages people to be a bad influence. Because why? Because it sells. What sells, right? Sex sells, drama sells, toxicity sells, dude. And as much as I would love for people to stop doing those things, as long as it'll cause them to be more famous and make more money, they're going to keep on doing it. Just sad. The system encourages you to keep on being those ways. It's super sad, man. Super sad. See, Sarah, you last night I was hanging out with 3 people from my community Discord playing old school RuneScape together. It was so cool. Then we went to Unalive Hill. That's amazing. Unalive Hill Giants in the wilderness. A person showed up and they were shocked. They were like, I'm sorry for interrupting, paraphrasing. It was so funny. What a great time. Yeah, what I love about old school RuneScape is that because it is in a lot of ways like a chill MMO, there are really strong MMO elements to the game in terms of like the socialization that WoW Classic has, but retail really not so much. Like, so for example, right now I am standing around all these people and we're all together fighting these bosses. But let me show you guys something really cool, right? So if I open up my chat window, which you guys can see on the bottom right side of my screen, let me just start talking to people. Yo, how's everyone's Monday going? Let's see if people start responding. No guarantees, but let's see if they do. Exotic said solid. Nice. Y'all enjoying the new update? Like, a lot of times the way people play this game is they just, no hands, are just doing whatever they're doing in game. And they talk. Yeah, I like crab, dude. Is this better XP than Nightmare Zone? Let's see. Oh, let me drink Combat Pot. At least last night when I was playing, people were talking left and right, dude. Okay, so it's not better XP, but it's more AFK. Right now it's during the day, so these people are probably working and doing this at the same time. Last night when I was talking, it was nighttime. People are, they're chilling. Dude, the conversations were nonstop. And I was like, dude, what a cool just social experience. I love it. Bro, we gem crabbing, dude. Bro, I quested last night, dude. Got that quest done. Made my way over. Enjoying life, dude. Love to see it, man. Is that the crab thing from Moana? No. Yo, when does the Moana live action come out? Or is it already out? I actually don't know. SouZy live, good to see you, brother. Hopefully doing well, homie. What am I doing over here? Wants me to go down over here. Oh yeah, bro. Ralph said it's good XP, dude. I already got a level from it between last night and this morning. I went from 86 to 87 attack. Actually legit, dude. Oh, let me queue up for another dungeon. I'll do a mix of quests. Guys, I'm 2 bars away, dude. 2 bars away from 90, and then we're gonna insta start spamming heroics. Insta. Sarah, I tried to fight Ober 5 times. I finally defeated him, but then something happened. I sent the clip, but you can watch it later. Nah, I gotta watch it right now. I gotta watch this right now. By the way, if y'all don't already watch Z Sarah, she's a member of our community. She streams creates content, and she has like over 200,000 followers on Instagram. Just to give her a subtle flex. She doesn't do any self promo on the channel, but yeah, she's no joke. She's no joke, dude. No joke. To the bird. Good to see you, Fred. Let me see this clip. Oh, Frosty, get on in here, bro. Get the heck on in here, brother. Come be my tank, my dude. What is this clip? What is this?
It's open. Sweet.
Oh, wait.
Oh, man. Wait, what we get? What we get? What we got here? Oh, my goodness, he's back. No! He's back! No! Oh.
Dang. You were 20 HP, and unfortunately, you didn't have any food or anything in the inventory.
Oh, man. Wait, what we get? What we get? What we got here? Oh, my goodness, he's back.
Dang, he came back and one-shot you.
No! He's back! No! Ain't no way, dude! Ain't no way! What do you mean?
Dang.
No way.
That's rough.
Ain't no way, bro!
That actually is rough. Imagine if you were a hardcore Iron Man. That would have been sus. That would have been sus. Frosty, you're a beast. Thanks for giving me some insta cues, my guy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the laughs in the chat make it so much better. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Oh, it's so good. It is just so stinking good. It really is. Why can I not get rid of these? I'm trying to get all of these off. Yeah, it's left, shift, and click, right? There we go. Finish it up, dude. You're actually gonna put my chat back above my camera. Dun, 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 dun. That way when the homies are talking on TikTok, we can see each other. Z Sarah, you do your thing, friend. We'll catch you on the flip side, homie. And Frost, you're 86? Okay, yeah, so you've got access to a few levels. Bro, did you name your DK Fury Nips? No comment. No comment. Just an observation. That's a choice. That's a choice. It is indeed. It is indeed. Combat, I'm telling you, especially if you're looking for a fun game, you can also play on mobile. Yeah, I highly recommend it, dude. Highly recommend it. Bro, Primal Wolf is absolutely obliterating with the likes on TikTok right now, dude. Man's at 9,600. Just shy of 10K, dude. Sean at second place with 74. Cool Whip in third with 4K. Steven in fourth, 2,300. And Dashberry locking in fifth place with 1,500 likes. Guys, thank you so much. Remember, when you're liking, you're not just helping the like goal. You're not even just getting your name on the screen in the leaderboard. But actually, when people like the stream, it actually feeds the algorithm to get my stream to pop up in front of more people, so we can keep on getting more people in the community, sharing God's love with gamers, and bringing in the toxicity and loneliness. So the likes, they go a long way, friend. I appreciate y'all. Do it, bro. Do it, bro. Oh, this is a WWE song. This seems like the work of Magnifigore. That's what this seems like. Wait, click on it. I must give peace. Sick, dude. I just saw the guy on the floor. How to click it. Dude, yeah, but what happens when I show some sort of video or something, then TikTok stops putting my video on people's For You page. Crazy. So I have to avoid MS Paint, any sort of AI, anything, and of course, reacting to videos on TikTok. SouZy, Hulk Hogan passed away last week. I found he was a believer. Hulk Hogan became a Christian later in his life. Yeah. Yep. And he actually talks a lot about, I just found this out recently too. I had no idea. But I watched quite a few videos about how him talking about how later in his life he realized with all the money and all the success in the world, how much it meant nothing. And how much when he began a relationship with Jesus, he realized like more than anything he had ever accomplished, he had accomplished all the dreams and goals of the American dream, of what humanity tells us, if you accomplish these things, you'll be happy. He had all of them. And he's like, and it did nothing for my soul. But then when I began friendship and relationship with Jesus, it changed everything for me. Everything for me. And I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know that until after he passed. I was watching a few videos and I was like, dude, amen, bro. Amen, man. Tell you, friends, obviously I've never experienced any level of success like Hulk Hogan. But anything that I've experienced in my life, being on national TV, being written about in the Washington Post, being on national radio stations, anything like that. And even at one point in my career where I was making more than I am now, we'll put it that way. It does not do for your soul what you think it will. It does not do for your soul what you think it will. Doesn't mean those things are bad. But fame and success and money and accolades and reputation, it is a cheap counterfeit. It will not do for your soul what you think it will. It will not. It will not. Only Jesus, I believe, can fully satisfy, can fully heal, can fully restore, can fully bring joy. Nice bloodlust. He is the only one. He's the only one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know why I call you Combat, even though I think of you. It's weird, Combat Possum. Oh, you can type in Twitch chat, by the way. That's amazing. It's a good start to a week. When I see your name, I say Combat, but I think Possum. Like, I know that doesn't make any sense. But like when I think of you and I'm like, if I were to try to describe you to someone, I would call you Possum. But then when I read your Twitch name, I just say Combat. I won't call you Possum, dude. I'll call you Possum. I appreciate you. S tier, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Jojo, by the way, good morning, friend. Welcome. I agree. I agree with that, Jojo. It's like the example of like, I believe all people because I believe we've been created by God. It's like we have a God-shaped hole in our hearts. You know, like when you're a kid and you play that game where like you put the circle hole in the circle hole, triangle in the triangle hole, so on and so forth. But what doesn't work is when you try to put the square in the circle hole, like it doesn't fit. And so it's almost as if because we've been created by God, it's almost as if we have a God-shaped hole in our hearts. And the only thing that will fit in it and satisfy it is actual relationship with God. But a lot of us, including me, because I'm guilty of it too, we're looking for the fulfillment, looking for the satisfaction, looking for something to really, really help us escape. And we'll see this God-shaped hole and we'll try to fit, quote, metaphorically, a mouse and keyboard in it to represent gaming. A console controller represent gaming. Well, if I do enough gaming, I can escape from this inner turmoil that I feel. We try to fit maybe some alcohol. And again, not saying that there's anything wrong with drinking alcohol, but the idea of drunkenness, what the Bible talks about, like that's what people try to escape. Like, man, let me just numb the pain. Or human relationships, we'll try to put that in that God-shaped hole. Marijuana, whatever it might be. Like, a lot of us are going to something. Today, it's probably also for a lot of people scrolling on TikTok. I do it too, bro. It's been a long day, man. Let me just escape a little bit. And we scroll on TikTok. And again, it's not that it's necessarily even a bad thing. But it won't do for us what we think it will. Yeah, the doom scroll. I'm guilty of it too. Like, absolutely. But I'll tell you, man, like, even this morning, right? Spent about 30 minutes just reading the Bible and just talking to God. And I'll tell you, that will do more for you than hours and hours and hours of gaming, hours and hours and hours of doom scroll, hours. It will not do for you what you think it'll do. And all of it is, it's a cheap counterfeit. Couch John, I used to use smoking as a way to fill a void in my life. God only fills it whole. We try to fill elsewhere. Absolutely. Now, there are some things we can do that, that are bad. Obviously, smoking is bad for you. Getting drunk and sleeping around, not one I would recommend. So there are definitely some habits that we can have that are bad. But then there's things that like aren't bad. Like, for example, playing a video game. Scrolling a little bit of TikToks, it's not bad. But when we use it as a way to try and heal our pain, numb our pain, escape our pain, even like watching Twitch, a lot of people use it to escape. And again, it's not inherently wrong, but it won't do for you what I think it'll do. It won't do for you what you think it'll do for you. Just understand its actual place in your life. Oh, that was my bad. Understand its place. The entertainment, great. Frosty, all good, bro. We got this. We got this, bro. Put a little interrupt right there. Come on now. Interrupt is still on cooldown. Easy, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let's go. Circuit, and here's no, don't kill. He's gonna be RB. He's gonna be RB. He's with me. Nice. Guys, we gotta protect Frosty. You want to get to him, you got to go through me. Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself. You will not kick out our tank. He's one of my officers. You back off, people. That's right. They're waiting for the cooldown to vote to kick. I'm going to hit no again. Guys, we got to protect our own, dude. Loyalty. Loyalty. And plus, it's your healer and tank. You don't want to kick those out. Come on now. I think we're good. Well, Circuit, here's the deal, man. And of course, man, no need to get too personal, chat, if you don't want. But just know, man, Circuit, if you are ever interested in exploring bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of genius. That was actually kind of genius. So they were trying to kick out Frosty the tank because he had to go AFK. And I said no. And so I was the one getting in the way of them kicking out Frosty. So they kicked me out to eliminate their roadblock so that now they can kick Frosty out. Well, now Frosty's back and he's going to get to stay. He's going to get to stay and I got kicked. Frosty, I gave my life for you, bro. I gave my life for you, bro. And you know what? I would do it again, Frosty. I would do it again, brother. Luna, Frosty, me and Frosty doing a dungeon together. Okay. Me and Frosty had to do a dungeon together. And Frosty had to go AFK. And so they were trying to kick him out. And I stood in the gap. And I said, hey, he's with me. Let's not kick him. He'll be right back. Because something came up with his kids. So then they kicked me out. Because I was preventing them from kicking Frosty out. I get the 30-minute deserter buff. And then Frosty comes back. And now he's still in the dungeon with them. Frosty, I would do it again for you, bro. I would do it again. We got to have our officers back. Loyalty! Frosty, I physically put my body in front of you. And I was like, bro, you're going to have to, in order to get to him, you're going to have to get through me, dude. You're going to have to get through me, bro. I would do it again for you, Frosty. Frosty, don't leave. You'll get deserted. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. You left. You're going to get deserted, bro, dude. Oh, man. No, Frosty. Yeah. Oh, man. But I'm not going to lie, though. Kind of toxic, but kind of genius at the same time. Like, I was in their way, so they eliminated the problem. And I at least respect the creativity. Yeah, Bull, I agree, dude. Getting deserter from a vote to kick is kind of cringe. I agree. If you are, it depends on why though, right? Like, I think getting kicked for some reasons is okay to get deserter. Like, if you went AFK for too long, or if you're being super toxic. But like a scenario like that, sure. If you want to kick me out, whatever. But the deserter is, it's a little hardcore. Yeah, if almost like there was, I don't know, some way to click a reason, whatever it might be, and then depending on the reason that's selected by the team, determines if it's going to get deserted or not. Something like that. I'm not sure. Well, Ox, I mean, you don't know that for sure, bro. You know, you don't know that for sure. There's no way to know. No way to know for sure. Do I think people's behavior sometimes can be wrong? Absolutely. But then to overly generalize that it must be a certain group of people, I think also is just kind of participating in the wrong too, you know? We just never know. We never know for sure. Yes, it's deserter's right here. It's right here. I have my debuffs moved from top right to over here because debuffs are very important to see. And let's be real. Nobody looks this far up in the top right. It's just, it's too far away from your eyeballs. But yeah, I just moved it there. 429. Guys, we are a bar and a half. And now I have to actually quest it. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Yeah, I agree with that too. Bull, like, even if someone does go AFK, why is deserter needed? Just make deserter be for people who leave groups. Yeah, because I mean, you just never know why they went AFK, so it's rough. Like, for example, in Frosty's position, right? Something with the kids comes up, like, and obviously being a dad's more important than being the tank. So, like, is it a bummer that the people lost their tank? Sure. That's why I think the vote to kick is good, because although Frosty should go tend to his kids, if he had to leave for 25 minutes, those people shouldn't have to wait. So that's where the vote to kick thing comes in handy, right? But then to throw the deserter buff on top of it, it's like, well, now I'm being punished for having to tend to my kids. And that's kind of a little too much. That's kind of a little too much. Bull, can't wait for next season, though, where leavers are marked with the scarlet letter. Yeah, if you guys don't know, in the next season, if you are someone that leaves dungeons frequently, your character gets marked when you sign up for a group as you are a frequent leaver, and everyone will be able to see it. It's going to be amazing. Yo, by the way, dude, grats mag on getting your 489 cloak, dude. This man is gaming, bro. This man is absolute gaming, dude. Come on now. Oh, dude, I don't have my buff on. What am I doing? Throwing, dude. Yeah, bro. They as soon as I stood in the gap, they were like, all right, dude, we're getting rid of him now, dude. Oh, Keck W. Wait, Dark Moon Fair is up? Can't you get a buff for faster XP? With Dark Moon, I think? Oh, I need to drink water. I feel a headache coming on. I haven't drank much water today and yesterday. Guys, on Sundays, I don't drink water because I don't have you guys to... What the heck? I don't have you guys to redeem points, so I forget how to drink water. You know what I mean? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go. It's a 10% increase. How long does it take to get the buff? Go there, ride the carousel till the buff hits 60 minutes. Where is it in the world? Is it in Stormwind? Is it in Mists of Pandaria land? Mists of Pandaria land. My goodness gracious. Pandaria. Oh, it's in Goldshire. Interesting. Well, I got 23 minutes. Do you think traveling there with the amount of XP I need to get level 90? You think traveling there would actually be worth it at this point? I feel like the time it would take me to get there and come back may actually be longer than the 10% I would save. Yeah, Luna, I've been in the Dark Moon Fair. Only a couple times, though. I mean, Mag, if you're open to it, bro. If you're open to coming to where I'm at and bringing me back, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, dude. Then that's just free 99, dude. For real. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair, does that have the roller coaster thing as well? I think so, right? Yo, QQ, dude, I am so glad you're getting a chance to see the Pacific Northwest Oregon coast, dude. It is so beautiful, bro. So beautiful, dude. I love it. You're literally riding up and down the same coast that I saw like 3 weeks ago. Okay, so it's in retail, not in Mists of Pandaria. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks sick. I think I did it maybe in War Within when I was leveling an alt. Maybe? Or maybe it was Dragonflight. I don't really remember, to be honest. It was one of those. Guys, we're so close. I can taste it, dude. I can smell level 90. Dun 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 dun. Lyrica, yo, SouZy, I might be driving down the Oregon coast here in a few weeks and would love to come see. Bro, send me a Discord DM. Let's get it on the calendar, dude. Depending on when you're gonna be here, let's see if we can work something out, dude. No promises, but would love to make it happen. Oh, RB is on, dude. Bro, he was in the hospital yesterday. I didn't know he was on WoW. Yeah, me and my wife were talking to his wife yesterday, praying for him. Mag, I got you. Oh, snap. Luna's climbing. Luna now in the 4th place spot on TikTok. Luna might be coming for 1st place. She tapping over there. Luna, I appreciate you, friend. Come on now. Luna, Amanda and I are so pumped to see you and Furix in a couple weeks. Bro, the Indiana meetup? Oh, it's going to be S tier, dude. Guys, it's going to be S tier, dude. We're flying. Flying halfway across country. Just to see the homies. Just to see the homies. Wait, I don't got you? Oh, because Frost is lead. Frost, I'm gonna drop group because we can't play together really. Sorry, dude. Dun, dun. Frosty was lead. Dun, dun. Do you want me to go down there? Oh, Mag, you're such a legend, dude. Guys, look at this professional Uber. He's making a portal to Stonewind. It says I can't use that item. What does that even mean? Oh, wait, we're not in a party, that's why. Yeah, if we're not in a party, I can't use your portal. 10 gold, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. You got it, dude. 10 G's. 10 G's. Luna, he's the goodest mage. All right, I'm inviting you now. All right, request to join. Yeah, invite me to your group, dude. Oh, are you in Frosty's group now? And Mag left that group. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. All right, now I'm inviting Mag. He accepts. There we go. No, Frosty, you're good, bro. Don't you worry about a thing, Frosty. Everything is copacetic. Everything is right in the world. Wait, but Matt, can you teleport me straight to Goldshire? No, that's not a thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's actually not a thing. But I can fly here, right? Nice. Gonna fly south. Let's go get some free XP, shall we? Go to the trade district. There's a DMF person who ported the entrance. Oh, well, I'm like halfway there already now. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds. And then it's like right here, right? Yes, it is. Shabam. Wait. Okay, oh, can I click? I have only done this a few times, to be honest. And then I have to ride. Yeah, I have to like ride a ride for something. This place really is cool. I definitely have not been here enough times. You guys are going to hate me for this, but this literally may be my 2nd or 3rd time ever here. Okay, so I got to go to the carousel. Don't forget to buy tickets. Let's see where I buy tickets. I'm just going to follow Mag. Mag knows what to do. Okay, so this person, ride tickets. How many tickets do I need? I'll buy like 5. Whoa! I bought the tickets, lady. Yeah, do I gotta click on them? Oh, I gotta click to open the book. And then I can go in. Okay, sick. And then do I just literally mount up and stay on this? I think so, dude. We're big vibing, dude. And it's giving me the buff. I see it right here. Well, that's pretty sick. Dig that. This is also a ginormous gemstone crab. Okay, we're at 60 minutes. Let's go. Mag, I will take a portal if you don't mind, brother. What a legend, dude. And Mag, before you even ask, another 10 gold. Before you even ask. Oh, this is, dude, this is the city. I haven't been here yet. I'm gonna set my hearth here. Get the flight path as well. I know like nothing about this city. Because I did not really play Mists of Pandaria. Earth looks to be over here. Dude, I know nothing about this major city. Is there an auction house here, or is that still in Stormwind? Dude, this is cool. Okay, so still Stormwind for the auction house. Yo, Frosty, can Mag can Frosty get a mage port as well? Dang, RB, dang, bro. Dude, what's left RB2 made of kidney stones? Ooh. Kidney stones, bro. I've never had any, but man, I heard they are no joke, dude. Oh, and there's portals. Okay. Darnassus. Okay, most of the major cities. Actually, is that all of them? I think so. Valoran. Sharath. Wow, dude. I didn't know there was all these portals in here. This is a really cool city, dude. Not bad. And then if I remember correctly, I think you buy the Pandaren flying right over here. No, not over here. It's not over here. Is it over here? No. I just remember at some point coming here to unlock the flying in this area. Ah, the person on the dragon. I knew it was like somewhere in this vicinity. But you can't buy it till level 90 though, right? And it's 2,500. Nice. Cool. Which I already have. So I just got to finish up that bar and a half and then we're good to go. Let's go, dude. Dude, I just want to dungeon grind it. But one cannot dungeon grind it, unfortunately. Stable Master, you're a Flight Master. And where was I questing again? Way top left over here. Let's go, dude. How about 88? Let's go, dude. I got a bar and a half, baby. Bar and a half. Let's go. All right, friends. While I am flying quickly, I am going to take a quick AFK. When I get back, the grind to level 90 will continue. While I'm gone, enjoy these clips. Let's go. Whoa, the phone! 5 gifted! Come on. I seeing right now?
Tengo un bonito par de coconuts.
What am I seeing, bro? Guys. Son. Babe, you like living in the West Coast? What?
I walk in.
Amanda walks in and just goes, walls.
Well, I walk in and he's going,
Son.
and so I walk in and I go, walls. Like, what the heck are you doing?
Because we're on the West Coast.
I thought we were pointing and calling things for what they were. Is that not what we're...
Microphone.
Wife.
Shut up.
If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime.
What?
In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something
That's
like
the
this
content you
before,
all
no.
subscribe for.
Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you.
Bro, this
behind,
music is actually a vibe, though.
Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind. No, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Cat Jams in chat. Where's the character? She's not wrong, though. I miss that house. I do indeed. She's not wrong. All right, friends, we're back. By the way, that was not that me coming on screen to dance. That was actually me live. I know, Luna. I know. TikTok is just becoming, I'll be honest, it's just becoming aggravating. like the music, the MS Paint, the clips. Like, I'm really trying my best to give TikTok like a good viewing experience. They're really making it hard over there, man. Like TikTok just out here just making it hard, dude. Feels so bad. Feels so bad, dude. 5 more minutes, then I am queuing up for another dungeon. Let's go. I believe. Yeah, dude, TikTok's like, you get a ban. You get a ban. It's just, you know, it's an experience. But we're moving forward. We're moving forward, baby. No point on focus on the negative, man. Although my every cell in my body wants to complain about TikTok all day long, but you know what? Does no good, bro. Does me no good. We're moving forward. We just got to adjust, get better. You just got to get good, dude. Get good. Yo, Pal, come DPS the dungeon, bro. You might actually get level, like, be with me when I get level 90, bro. Which would be sick, dude. It'd be super sick. Oh, is that another thing? It is. Oh, bro, dude, this is the Bulwark of Azeroth shield that drops off Illidan in the Burning Crusade. I wear that shield on my paladin till this day. Oh, that is sheer just beauty. Sheer just beauty. Let's go, dude. My goodness, Eve Stars TV. Welcome to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you, friend. Now, let me tell you something real quick, all right? For everyone that subs to the channel, I got to introduce you to Esteban, all right? Esteban is our head Penguin Butler, and they're going to go ahead and just welcome you into the Penguin Palace. Now, here's the deal. You're now going to get your very own Butler Bell. You just ring that Butler Bell, and the Penguin Butlers from this moment on, like, they got your back, okay? I want you to go ahead and just meet them in the lobby of the Penguin Palace. Just go ahead and park however you'd like, even if it's completely crooked like the picture. In the VIP parking. Very important, Penguin. Now, here's the deal. Grab your bags, bring them over to the lobby. You see me here in the right in front and center. Now here, from this moment on, okay, you're not going to lift a finger at all. They're going to grab your bags. They're going to bring you up to your room in the good old Penguin Palace. Come on, let's go. Your own hot tub, your own king size bed, your own high-end gaming PC, which, by the way, if anyone wants to sponsor a gaming PC company, I'll gladly put your name on that screen, the computer there. You can use whatever you want. Anything you need. The Penguin Butler's got your back, and I appreciate you. Eve Stars, God bless you. So happy I found your stream. Eve, you're welcome anytime, my friend. Eve, tell me a little bit about you. If you don't mind me asking what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, sincerely, we'd just love to connect. Love to connect, and I'm so glad to hang out today, friend. I mean that. The guys, it's been really cool seeing people find the community and just be excited. Just being excited about helping us share God's love with gamers, end toxicity and loneliness in gaming. And y'all have just been the bomb diggity. And it's been exciting, man. Like, good, steady growth. Oh, man. I love it, love it, love it, love it. So I got the item that was in here. By the way, 2 minutes till I queue up. Yo, Squidzy. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Top of the Monday morning to you. All the way from Denmark and a long-time WoW player since 07. Let's go. Now, I'm assuming if you're in Denmark, I'm assuming you play on EU servers. And that makes me sad because, unfortunately, WoW still has all these limitations that don't let us play together. If you're on NA servers, we can play WoW retail together. But unfortunately, if you are on NA, if you're on EU, unfortunately, we can't. But you are more than welcome to join our Discord, make some friends, connect with people. You can still hang out in voice channels while you're playing WoW, text chats, get some help from our mentors, whatever it might be. Unfortunately, of course, you can't join the raid teams or anything, which makes me super sad. So I would love to get you plugged in. But you're always welcome to watch the live streams. Come connect. It's good to have you, friend. Let's go. What class and race do you play? What type of content do you like to do in WoW? Scroll Totems, good to see you, man. SouZy, really gonna get with you for streaming purposes. This being a mechanic thing in 105-degree weather is no bueno. For sure, for sure. I will say though, if you're talking about Scroll Totems, trying to do streaming to like replace your mechanic, I just want to be honest that it is a multi-year goal with a small percentage, right? Like there is, I think if I remember the stats from like a few years ago, I think it's like top 0.1% of people on Twitch make enough money to actually make any sort of reasonable income. And so I just want to be realistic about the hey, I don't like my job, I want to be a streamer instead. It's not impossible, but it's like I'm gonna put in a few thousand hours before I ever make more than like $100 a month. And so if you're just looking to replace your job, I'd probably just pursue another source of employment. I would probably learn another skill that's going to get you income faster. Streaming, you are years away from replacing your income, if that ever even ends up working out for you. You know what I mean? You know, I'd get that. I'd do it at night, part-time, for starters. You could, absolutely. Like, it's possible. It's definitely possible. But unless it is just your ultimate life goal to be a streamer, I would pursue another source of revenue. There's another skill where you could probably make more money and not work a ton of hours for free. I mean, you're more than welcome to pursue it for sure. But I also just want to give you like a realistic thing. Because if your dream is to be a streamer, that's one thing. But if your dream is just to have a different job than you have, I would take that route. I would just go the get a different job route. Learn a different skill route. That will be sustainable. Yeah, streaming is not, it's just not, I wouldn't recommend it for people as a source of income. I would only recommend it for people who, like, you feel so passionate about pursuing live streaming. Like, you can't even imagine your life doing anything else. Then that's different. But if you're just looking for the money, I would not recommend anyone become a streamer. I would, unless you like working tons of hours for zero pay, not making the same amount of money every month, some months having to live off your savings account, I wouldn't recommend. But you're more than welcome to try. Everybody is. But I also like to paint a realistic picture for people that you'll probably put in multiple years and thousands of hours before you really ever see anything. It's tough to get into. For sure. Unless you, like I said, really feel like it's your lifelong goal, then chase your dreams at all costs, dude. Chase your dreams at all costs, for sure. Absolutely. All right, I am done with my deserter buff. I almost called you Fury because your name is Fury Nips. What a name, dude. Oh man, pal, you want in, bro? I know you said you wanted in for a dungeon. I will get you in. And then Frosty, is there a chance that you might have to go AFK again? Or do you think we'll be good for this one? Ox is down for one. Well, I'm a heal. Are you going to be healing? Oh, you're in a druid. Let's go, dude. Better Fury than Fury. No, it is. It's furry. It's furry nips. It's straight up fur, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, Frost, what are we thinking, bro? Will you be able to do the whole dungeon? Or you have to go AFK again? Your lack of typing in my chat is concerning me right now. Oh, okay, yeah, good. All right, he said it. I was like, oh, you did type it in the chat. My chat was scrolled up, so I didn't see it. You're good. All right, sweet, let's go. That's true. They can't vote to kick us now. We got too many people in here. Yo, Aos. You're talking to this guy. Looking for a positive WoW guild from Op Classic? This guy's guildless. And he's in a guild with 4 Unity Gaming members. Just saying, dude. This guy might find himself a new home. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, Reliant K vibes in the background, though? Chat. I love being a millennial. I love being a millennial, man. I really do. Mumford, Dino's still playing, man. Yeah, Dino was in stream a couple weeks back, I think. He still does keys, bro. He just pugs his way to, like, title. Dude's a machine, dude. He had another kid, so he stepped back for a little bit. But he still pumps, dude. He absolutely still pumps. That dude is a beast. Absolutely a beast. I saw a tweet this morning. One of the streamers I follow, J.B, is actually getting back into Mythic rating, which I'm kind of pumped for. I really like watching him do high-end content. Although I don't do a ton of super high-end content in stream, I really like watching other people do it. Yo, what's up, Riptor? Good to see you, man. Riptor, any updates on the schedule? About that job thing we were talking about? Because, dude, if you're able to come to the meetup, that'd be sick, dude. Oh, he can't see what I wrote. Instance Eos. Looking for a positive WoW guild from op to clear content. And make friends. Let's see if he says. I always laugh so hard, guys, where I type that to someone. I'm like, hey, are you looking for a positive place to clear content and make friends? And some people just go, no. But like they're not in a guild and they just no. I'm like, hey, respect, dude. Respect. Oh, it gets me, dude. It gets me, bro. Oh my goodness, it does indeed. Okay, Riptor. Ah, okay. See, oh dang, bro. Yeah, guys, Riptor was gonna come to the Indiana meetup, and then his boss called and he called like he put together like a last minute work thing literally during the dates of the meetup. So yeah, he will not be there. Feels bad, dude. You'll be missed though, bro. You will indeed be missed, my good sir. But one of these days, bro. One of these days. Come on now. Yo, Bucks, how often are people in Unity running keys and such? I will say the beginning, middle to a season. Every night, all the time, people are running keys. Even now, there's still almost every night, but just lower. You know, just end of season or retail activity drops. It happens in every community, every guild. It's tons of people do it. But especially at the beginning of a season, every single night. Like obviously during the day when people are at work, it's, you know, pretty limited. But almost every single night of the week, people are doing keys across every level. And then we also have an event called Mythic Plus Monday, where especially starting the new season, you can, I mean, it's still happening now, but the activity's lower. But the start of a new season, this is the event for you. You can literally sign up in the Discord. There'll be a link in my Twitch chat when this is happening as well. And you sign up, let us know your eye level, what keys you're doing. And actually Frosty, the guy that Fury Nips, the guy that tanking this key, he will group you with other DPS, tanks, or healers, depending on what you are, to give you a positive experience with other people that are doing keys around your same level. It's really cool, man. It's really cool. But yeah, keys are probably the most frequent WoW activity that happens in our community. People do keys a lot. A lot. A whole bunch. Come on now. Riptor, I saw the message. I left. I gotta take some time to check out the game, dude. Cause I'm always down to looking at a new game, dude. Doesn't mean I'll play it, but I love video games, so I just want to look at them, dude. I want to look at them. But right now, the new phase for me, bro, is just playing more WoW and RuneScape, bro. All this RuneScape hype has definitely reawakened my love. I was playing the game super casually, but now I'm playing it less casually. I mean, I'm in there right now, bro. Just gemstone bossing it up, dude. And being surrounded by that many people in an MMO is just so cool, dude. Scroll, I did get your DM. Thank you. I haven't decided on which one I want to use yet. All the ones that I did here weren't exactly like what I was looking for. So I just got to find the right one and see if I ever want to do it. Get him, Frosty. Get him, bruh. Riptor, I didn't know there was an old school RuneScape quest log. Yeah, dude. I will say this. Back in the day, questing in RuneScape was rough because you needed a third-party website. But now with the built-in quest helper, even I did a quest last night and really enjoyed myself. It was fun. Yep. Scroll totems. I got you the hydrate. I appreciate you, brother. S tier. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, yesterday was Sunday, guys. And I barely drank any water because I don't know how to drink water off stream. Without you guys telling me to hydrate, I forget water exists, you know what I mean? It's the truth. Come on now. By the way, eWhip plays, thank you for 15-month resub. You are an S tier human being. Thanks for part of the channel. God bless you. And now, guys, that brings us 3 subs away from spinning the next wheel of misfortune. Every 25 subs, after we hit the goal of 900, which we did, we spin that wheel. Now 3 more subs from now. That can be prime, new subs, gifted subs, 3 more, and we will spin that wheel yet again. And you guys will get to see me do something unfortunate. Scroll totems also did redeem the walk on the treadmill. You got it, bro. You got it. Let's get it. As I just slowly shrink over here. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what if I just streamed and played WoW like this, dude? What if I did? What if I just played like this, bro? Just forehead streamer, dude. It's actually, honestly, it's actually not that uncomfortable. Actually not that bad. In a very weird way. I might do this boss like this, bro. Dude, this is peak gaming right here, dude. I know. Croc, that's my view every time I video call my grandmother. Dude, so true, bro. Sometimes even when I call my mom, bro. My mom's only like 54, dude. And I'm like, Mom, like, I want to see more than your forehead. You know what I mean? Oh, man, you love to see it, dude. You love to see it. No, my mom is 55. Yeah, she had me when she was 21. Yeah, she got married at 18, had my brother at 18. No, wait, 19? So my mom is 56. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that, dude. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm a good son. I know my mom's age. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, I'm getting on that treadmill. 30 minutes starts now. Bump up that speed. Let's go. Let me get a little bit of mana, then we're going in. I gotta get me some good gear, dude. And we are good to go. On you, Frosty. I wonder if one more dungeon after this one is gonna get me 90. It definitely won't be this one. Maybe one more? Potentially? Dude, Ox is such a gamer, dude. Ox already hit level 90, is fully heroic geared, and is... Dude, I was trying to bop you. What the heck? Not bop you, but, you know, whatever that shield thing is called. I was spamming it on you. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Oh, because I'm I'm bruh. GG's, dude. Just out here throwing, no big deal. Oh, dang, bro. That gave me like no XP, dude. Yeah, I think doing these lower level dungeons, it's giving me really bad XP. These give me really bad XP. I wonder if I should maybe just solo queue some dungeons, because that was really bad XP, dude. Well, I mean, I guess it was like a quarter of a bar. No, pal, it's actually, it wouldn't even be you, because you're 88. It would be the 85s. Oh yeah, because Ox is 85, so we can only queue for, I think, this dungeon. So if you guys are cool, I might drop and just go in with Pal, because Pal's 88, so him and I can do, I think, the higher level dungeons. But thanks for running, guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are S tier. Let me get Pal back. This should be good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Ox, you have an 87. Dun, 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 dun. Frost, I love you, brother. But if I don't hurry it up, I won't get 90 by the end of my stream, because I have like less than an hour, and then I won't get level 90. And that will like, yeah. Ruin, yeah, that was the purpose of today's stream, getting level 90. Yeah, so Ox, if you have a higher level tune, I'm cool with that. Dang, it's already almost noon. My goodness, time flew, dude. It went by so fast, bro. Yeah, cause then I gotta wind down the stream, start prepping for the podcast, plan the rest of the week, all the good stuff. Ox, when you get on, bro, request to join my group, and then I'll queue us. Yeah, I think Ox just got on. He's currently fighting the Blue Bar boss. Blue Bar boss is the worst, dude. Yeah, it's telling me I got quest stuff right there. But there is literally nothing here. It's not you. It's not you. I am confused. Wait. Ox, you have a 90 pally as well? Do you have a monk and a paladin at 90? Or is it just your paladin? Okay, it's just your paladin. I thought you also had the monk. I was like, dang, bro, this guy is a sweat, dude. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, Big Milk. Going is such a classic thing. It really is. I mean, some healers can still kind of somewhat go but for the most part, no one really goes in retail. Couch John, so for that old school RuneScape crab, what skills can you train on it? Any combat skills? Attack, strength, defense, range, mage. Except obviously you just can't train, you're not training HP because you're not, well, you only train HP by getting, oh no, you are training HP. You are training HP. You can't train prayer, obviously. I forgot. For some reason I was thinking you only train HP when you actually take damage, but that's not true. Hoagies, we're waiting for a tank. You trying to come pump it? Are you trying to come pump it up, dude? What's up, Wolfie? Good to see you, fam. Oh, guys, welcome to the world of Insta Qs. There it is. Yeah, Hoagies, it's a great just throw it up on your side monitor AFK thing to do, bro. It like it's just free XP. Click once every 10 minutes. Super free, easy way to level. Dun, 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 dun. No, Wolfie. Fortunately, I don't play New World anymore. Yeah, and I have no plans of going back. Not saying I'll never play it again, but it just New World is not as of right now is not on my current radar in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I'm banished, dude. I can't heal. I'm banished. I'm giga stunned. Dude, what the heck, man? This is actually crazy. Wow, this is kind of nuts. Come on. I keep getting banished, so I can't heal. I believe. Come on. I am indeed a monk panda. So is standing in this circle, is that what's getting me banished? Dude, only the real ones are alive, Val. The real homies, dude. The real gamers, bro. Well, that was a lot of XP. Well, dude, that was kind of a lot of XP. What the heck, dude? That was actually pretty legit. All right, the rest of the dungeons should be smooth sailing from here. Yeah, this one's giving good XP, dude. This might actually get me 90. We'll see. Hoagies, nice roar, dude. Now, does anyone know the challenge mode dungeons, are those out from the very beginning of the expansion? I know they weren't back in the day, but like this time around, are they out from the beginning or do we have to wait for them? Dun, dun. Oh, bro, this band is a 5, dude. Lawrence? This is a 5, dude. Let me drink. Oh, Lil Wolfie, I love DKs. Yeah, I was actually a DK main when Wrath Lich King first came out way back in the day. And then I do have a DK in retail. I just don't play it often because it's very reactive. In order to heal yourself, you have to spam the heal button. And I read chat so much that there is a pretty strong chance that I would unalive. Yo, what's up, Jay Will? Jay Will, what you know about those? What you know about that rock crab, dude? What you know about that new rock crab Brossan, bro? What you know about it? Have you tried it yet? Super chill, dude. I'm loving it. Let's go. Buck, does anyone think Blizz would ever allow us to transfer our classic characters over to retail? I would say probably not. I think I would say probably not. I mean, ultimately, I could be wrong. But I think I'd say probably not. Dude, you haven't been playing recently? How come, bro? They just had a brand new update. A ton of people are playing. It's legit, dude. I still like WoW way more than I like RuneScape, but I really enjoy RuneScape, dude. So Mag, your hunter has rested XP, but your DK doesn't. Have you logged on to your DK to like start the rested XP process? Rested XP goes a long way, especially in an expansion where you only need 5 levels. Because then you're getting, I mean, like almost half of the entire journey just through rested XP. It's crazy. Oh, really, Max? So you didn't do it with your hunter either, but it still worked? Yeah, I didn't do it with my paladin. And then when I logged on, I already had a ton of XP. So I don't really know if you actually have to. I'm not fully sure. Not really sure. Bull, you would bet that they wouldn't like make classic characters turn to retail? It would reintroduce things they've been set against, allowing people to get on retail, like the challenge mode stuff from op. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see them doing it, unfortunately. Jill, you've been stuck on Dune. I can't multitask the 2 games because Dune is demanding. I also started a new job. Absolutely, man. So I haven't been gaming, streaming for about 10 days or so until I settle into a new schedule and training and whatnot. Dude, absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. Well, I hope you settle in soon. Finding a new rhythm can take time. Yeah, finding a new rhythm can take some time for sure, man. Like when you really get into like a solid routine and everything. Ooh, let me actually. Might have done this. When you get into a solid routine and you really adjust to a rhythm, and then you have to change that, it takes time, dude. It takes time. Oh my goodness gracious. Luna is dominating the TikTok like goal. 11.7k likes. What an absolute giga gal. Luna, just think. Me, you, Furix, and Amanda, and a bajillion other people. We will be playing Magic the Gathering in person across the table in just a couple weeks. It's gonna be the bomb diggity. The bomb diggity. Dude, yeah, Bull, I don't blame you. I heard Dune is a phenomenal game, dude. I heard Dune is an absolutely phenomenal game. I don't think I have an interest in getting into it, but I heard great things about it, man. For real. Little Wolfie, Dungeon and Dragon Baldur's Gate 3 was a fun game. You should try it. I haven't. Yo, thanks for the love on my Keontae with the love on TikTok, bro. I appreciate you, man. With another gift. What an absolute Chadmeister 9000. Keontae, how's your day going, brother? Keontae, you just always consistently showing up with the love on TikTok, bro. Bringing that energy, baby. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Especially after all these years, man. Keontae, I gotta make a trip down to Florida. Do another meetup at some point. Yo, Keontae, are you interested at all?
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Hold the phone. Keontae, are you interested in coming to the Reach Conference at all this year? Ladies and gentlemen, face ones in the chat with a 96-month resub. Face ones, look at me go. On that RuneScape grind. If you guys don't know, Face Ones has a completely maxed out RuneScape account. The dude is a gamer, bro. Face Ones, it has been too long. How are you, friend? God bless you, brother. Welcome back. And after all these months, still sub to the channel. What a legend, man. 96? What are we talking about? That's like more than 7. Just more than 7. What a legend. Yeah, Face Ones, all the big streamers are playing old school RuneScape. I don't know what the heck's going on, but I am here for it. Like, I know I'm not really streaming RuneScape, but like as just a Twitch and content consumer, I am having the time of my life watching all of these people try streaming RuneScape. It has been so much fun, dude. I went back and watched a lot of the VOD of the tournament, and it's just seeing these worlds collide. Yo, Sperry with the love? Sperry, you're a legend. I appreciate you. And Sperry, thank you for connecting me with MTF the show. The dude is a legend. We got a chance to jump into a call last week and just kind of connect, get to know each other, and it's been a blast. Sperry, how was the weekend? Sperry, give me one highlight from your Sunday, friend. One highlight from the weekend. I was lurking in the stream the other night. We was chillaxing. I think you were doing a liberation raid. I think so. It was legendary. Keontae, I had asked if you had heard about or were interested in coming to what's called Reach Conference. So, well, at least I know you were in Florida. I don't remember if I don't know if you're still there, but at some point you were in Florida. And Reach Conference, I will be there. I'll be one of the speakers. And it is a conference for Christian gamers and Christian content creators around gaming. It happened last year. There's another one this year. And there's going to be a ton of people there, man. I'm going to be there. A bunch of other content creators are going to be there. And it is going to be insane. You can't beat the price. Your meals are included in the ticket price. I think the price is like, I got to look. I think it's like $75 for a 3-day conference, including your meals. What the heck are we talking about, dude? Like what I just said to you doesn't seem real, but it is. Let me check out the price again. Dun, 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 dun. The price is $80, bro. Ooh. I will take that upgrade. 3-day conference with lunch and dinner included? That's unheard of, dude. That's unheard of. Like literally crazy. Sperry, your allergies are making me... Oh no, they're making an attempt on my life. But other than that, it was a great weekend. Girl, well, I hope you feel better because allergies suck. I used to have terrible allergies. Then I don't know what happened. Like when I turned like 27-ish, it was just like my allergies just went away. It's weird. Really weird. Around 27, maybe 28. Well, I'm 34 now. So, okay, maybe it was closer to 30. Somewhere in that ballpark. Allergies just started. They just started going away little by little. And then now I feel like I never get them anymore. But I'm telling you, my allergies used to be so bad. I'm talking like the ugly sneezes. You know what I mean? Like the ugly sneezes, uncontrollable. Your eyes are puffy. You're just crying all up and down your face. I mean, just like really dramatic. Okay. Real dramatic. And then they just stopped. I don't know what happened. I mean, yeah, Scro, for sure. Your body does change as you get older, but like, it was bizarre. Bizarre. Frosty was the exact opposite for you. You never had allergies till you're about 25. Now they're worse every year. That sucks, bro. Because allergies, dude, they will punch you right in your mouth. And they give zero craps. Sheesh. Sperry, I receive whatever the heck that was in Jesus' name. Yeah, I hope it happens to you. I don't know what it was, but it just changed. Yeah, it was crazy. And I am curious to see what my allergies will be like now that I live in Oregon. No idea. No idea. But we'll see. We'll see. But I honestly tell you, the weather out here, mwah, the chef's kiss, ladies and gentlemen. Sperry, if you're literally able to stick around for probably 5 more minutes, I am about to ding level 90 in Mists of Pandaria Closet. Let's freaking go, baby. Come on now. Hey, I've seen what you've done for others. Hey! Oh, Sperry, don't go Pentecostal on me. You'll start bringing out the most energetic version of SouZy you've ever seen. Don't make me start stomping. Come on now. Ah! No. Oh, I love it. I love it. Bringing back my childhood. I'm about to take the stream to another level. Come on now. What's wrong? No, I'm saying, well, once you open the can of worms, I can't put it back in. Those are my roots. Come on now. Don't make me get that shout music going. I'll do it. Oh my goodness. It's just the best. It really is. I get so excited. Oh my goodness gracious. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Oh snap. There's a lot of craziness happen. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, I may get level 90 from literally doing this boss. Oh, Sperry about to oh, that's 10 out of 10. About to do a Jericho run around my house 7 times. Rebuke these allergies. Come on, somebody. Oh, the jokes are on point. On point, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, you Shoni, don't you want to live on me? Don't you want to live on me? Because I'm about to get level 90, and I need everybody alive. I need everybody alive. This could be the moment, ladies and gentlemen. This could be. Are we about to get level 90? Are we about to get it? Level 90, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Level 90, baby! Ah! On the treadmill? Ah! 10 out of 10. Ah! You thought he was done! You better shout! Oh my! Yo, the bad internet can't stop it! All right, before TikTok bans me. Before TikTok bans me. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Oh! 10 out of 10. Chat, you love to see it. We have done it, friends. Level 90. I need GGs. I need GGs in the chat right now. Come on now. Sperry. If you knew what I've been through. If you knew what he brought me through. Oh, you love to see it. Now I gotta do heroics. At least one heroic. We gotta do it. My goodness gracious. Wait, Riptor, what is this? What is this clip you're showing? I gotta see this, bro. The journey is over, friends. Now the real journey begins. Wait, what is this? So unfortunately, TikTok, I can't show this clip to you.
It's time for the praise break.
I can't show this clip because TikTok will punish me. So TikTok, unfortunately, for the next minute, you're just gonna get up close and personal, okay? Just gonna see my face with a light goal right in the middle of it. I wish I could show you the clip, but TikTok, so dumb. Oh, dude, this is a praise break clip. What the heck? Dude, where did you even find this, bro? Hold the phone, dude. Hold the absolute phone. Where did you even find this, dude?
It's time for the praise break. In Jesus' name. Hey, hey.
All right, that's enough of that. Come down, SouZy. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, bro. What are you doing?
Yo, Brahmin was going hard in the paint, though.
Dude, during the Final Fantasy arc, dude. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember the Final Fantasy arc? Wait, why did that show on TikTok? I hid my screen, but then it went back? I'm not sure what happened, dude. I'm not even sure what happened. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so funny. So Sperry, do you come from a Pentecostal background? Totally cool if you don't. If you just all about the memes, I'm with it. But I definitely 100% grew up and definitely would still consider myself to be Pentecostal. Definitely don't always agree with some charismatic movements, for sure. But I'm all about it. All right, talents. Come on now. Hey, let's go. That's my exact story. I'm non-denominational now, but with strong Pentecostal roots. Come on now. Victor, can I unsub, dude? Can I unsub? Oh, I love it, dude. Get out of here, bro. Wait, I don't get... Dude, do I not get a Ring of Peace? That makes me sad. And before I get in heroics, what's my best talent here? You find this out, dude. We go to Wild Mists of Pandaria. What do they recommend? And I'm gonna pick which one I want. Let's go, dude. Let's go, let's go. Oh wait, did I not finish the whole clip? I don't think I did.
It's time for the praise break.
Let me see the end of it.
In Jesus' name. Hey, hey.
All right, that's enough of that. Come down, SouZy. It's like 10 o'clock. Oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Sheesh, dude. Yo, Brahmin was going hard in the paint, though. This guy's filled with the Holy Ghost. My goodness, great. Okay, things got a little. I don't know what kind of church you think this is, brother, but
Oh my.
it's getting a little strange over there, my dude.
Oh my. Oh my.
Dude. Oh, dude started dancing. All of a sudden his clothes are off. My man's trying to be David over here, bro. My goodness gracious. Sperry, I'm rolling right now. Ring of Peace, brother. Let me tell you about the Prince of Peace. Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You love to see it. Let me check out these. Misty Monk. Let me see what talent they recommend. And then I'll pick which one I feel like I want. So they recommend the White Tiger in the middle. Interesting. Let's check this out. Let me read these. So Rushing Wind, you summon a whirling tornado around you, which deals damage to all enemies, and it also heals people. Okay, gives me 1 chi. Now this one invokes the White Tiger Celestial, summoning an effigy at the command of the caster. It's a 3-minute cooldown, so it's a big cooldown. The effigy will assist you attacking your primary target and also afflicting Tiger Lightning every 1 second to do damage. Does this even heal? Interesting. Oh, you're right. Leg Sweep is actually level 60 talent. I really like Ring of Peace, dude. A lot. A lot. And then what's this one? Torpedo a distance in front of you, dealing damage and healing all allies in your path. Dude, this seems fun, but is it actually even good? It's based through the fact that it does so much damage. But it's a 3-minute cooldown. And as a healer, that doesn't seem very fun for me. I really like this Chi Torpedo. I can roll through people and heal them. Dude, I'm gonna practice with this one just for fun, so I can torpedo through people. That's legit. Let's go. All right, so I can do heroics now, I believe. Yeah, I can. Is there anyone on that wants to grind some heroics with me? I got time for 1 or 2 before I gotta head out. Let's go, man. Oh, Mag, I just saw that. Okay, that might have. I'm not sure if that changed. Okay, sweet. That's good to know, Mag. Thank you for that, bro. That's huge. Yeah, Mag or Ox, anyone want in? All right, 12:05. That does complete our 30 minutes on the good old treadmill. Let's go take a seat, Broseph. Sitting back down, baby. Bro, Seosin in the background right now, though? What are we talking about, chat? If you guys don't know Seosin is absolutely a vibe. Riptor CA, I see the 30 minutes of the wig / costume. What would you like, brother? You let me know, let me know. We got that. All right, sweet. Bro, Frosty, I love Seosin, bro. I love Seosin, bro. They're so good. What are my options behind Bob Ross and the God of War? You've got the Bishop Banana penguin suit. You've got the bald cap. You've got the dwarf suit. And you've also got... He wants the bald cap. You got it, brother. Give me a second to find it. Give me a second to find it.
Esteban! We got a new follow!
Dang Where is it? You know, chat, unfortunately, it was only a matter of time before the hairline just went all the way back, you know what I mean? It was only a matter of time. And so, unfortunately, today is that day, dude. Today is that day, dude. Oh, man. Oh, yes, I must fly. Yeah, Matt, can you port me to the major city? Before we begin heroics, we must begin a journey to be able to fly in the Mists of Pandaria landy land. We must see it. Wait. Dude. That is that's Veil of Eternal Blossoms? Why does it look like Shatrath? Am I being trolled? I guess I'm not being trolled. Click, bald man, click! And then it is literally right here. We must go. Must go to the dragon. I must give you a ton of my money so I can learn to fly. And do a quick little tip. If you need to learn how to fly in Mists of Pandaria, when you get level 90, you want to go to the major city, Shrine of 7 Stars. And then right here, when you port here, there is a NPC on this dragon by the name of Cloud Runner Lang. All you got to do is walk up close to him. And if you pay 2,500 gold, you will now be able to fly in Pandaria. Pull out your mount, and you will actually be good to go and fly through the land of the pandas. Enjoy. Let's go. Quick little TikTok action. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Come on now. All right, Mag, I'm queuing this up, dude. I'm queuing this up. And bro, my XP bar is gone, meaning I can actually get rid of you and bring you further down. And we'll be good to go. And now I'm actually going to turn my weak aura back on, because now we're getting into some content, bruh. Load, turn it on, and now it should be good. Oh, and then I'm also going to turn off my my rested XP add-on, at least on this character. Do a quick little reload and let's go, man. So lurking, there is a cooldown on the costume / wig redemption. It can, as of right now, it can only be redeemed for 30 minutes every hour. I wanted to put a cooldown on it, otherwise I would literally be wearing a costume the entire stream. And I like the costumes. I think they're fun. I think they add a lot of entertainment to the stream, but I also don't want my stream to turn into like we just make a guy wear a costume all day. I want my stream to add more value than just that. And so I don't want to be wearing a costume literally the entire stream, because then that's what the whole stream becomes. You know what I mean? Just the goofy guy in a costume all day long. Well, yeah, but Bull, I don't plan on doing any of the rep grinds, dude. I plan on playing Mop real casually, bro. Real casually. And it looks like I have a mail as well. Are you a mailbox? You are a mailbox. I don't know what you are, but I'll take you. I don't know what you are. We'll get deleted. Deleted. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Items. I'll delete you. And delete you. Sweet deal. Also, I need to probably repair. I don't have it repaired quite a while. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Where are we at here, dude? First aid supplies, that's not what I want. You don't need rep for justice points? Is justice points the thing we get for... No, these are valor points. What are justice points? I'm just looking for black... here we go. I just needed to repair. Sick. And then I'll just vendor old stuff as well. Ooh, those gloves, those are cloth. Rid of those. Obviously, all the junk. Yeah, baby. Heroics, baby. Here we come. Heroic Dunners, baby. Let me give you guys all my buff. Now, let's see the difficulty increase between normal and heroic. I'm actually very curious if it's going to feel like way different. And I got to remember my new talent that I can roll through people. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. Riptor, you're all about the trolling, dude. That was almost too troll even for you, dude. I withdraw my statement. Don't you know that anything said on the internet can never be retracted? Don't you know that's how this works? There's no room for apologizing in grace and mercy. Just canceled, dude. That's all there is, dude. Just canceled. Riptor, love you, brother. And I'm sad I won't see you, bro. I got you, dude. Wait, let me heal. Let me heal. Let me mana. Jojo, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm so glad I made it in. Come on. Truth be told, I never knew how to be an internet troll until I came to the stream and met some interesting, influential individuals. You're talking about Romans. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen, bro. Fight the urge. Fight the urge. Give me that mana, bro. I gotta. Oh, I actually have to disable that cast bar now that I have my weak wear back on. Okay, sweet. So yeah, the difficulty increase doesn't seem to be too high. Obviously, unless you stand in fire, like I just did right there. Then that's a different story. Sick. Yes. I know that's more of a caster thing, but I'll still take it. An active, get out of here. Nice, cool. Drink a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Combat, it's definitely not for, I mean, Possum. It's definitely not for everybody. For sure. RuneScape is definitely not for everybody. I think there's a lot of MMO players who think they would hate it, but actually would enjoy it. But it's definitely niche. It's not for everyone, for sure. And there's definitely a part of me that loves it because I've played it for so long. But if I hadn't already played it, would I try it for the first time in 2025? I would say maybe, but I would be honest to say it'd be a hard sell. Be a hard sell. Because I'm a very visual person. And obviously the graphics are a sack of potatoes. But if there's certain things about it that I really enjoy, I enjoy just the astronomical amount of content to do. Like so many achievements, so many goals, so much gear, nothing becomes irrelevant. There's a lot about RuneScape that I would really like to see WoW adapt as a philosophy. My biggest gripe with WoW is that when new content comes out, old content basically doesn't matter anymore. And that for me is sad. That for me is sad. Possum, for you, it's the click to move. I grew up in old school graphics, but this click to move is a hard one for me to enjoy. Yeah, and I agree. I prefer the WASD, but because the game revolves so much around your ability to play it AFK, if the game wasn't click to move, it wouldn't work. Click to move is a part of the AFK, and some people hate it, some people love it. Mad Hat, are you ready for season 3 in like 2 weeks? Not necessarily ready just yet. I do want to get some better gear on my Paladin. So I got to farm out some Crescent stuff. Which I guess would have to be literally this week. Honestly, I really don't like how they put season 3 and MoP so close together. Although I don't want to wait any longer for season 3. I also want more time to play MoP. I feel like literally I'm going to get level 90, do like 3 heroics, and then it's time to go back to retail. And I feel like that's not a really great experience, you know what I mean? I would love to see them add more time in between the two things. And I think a lot of people would prefer that too. Dun, dun. Matt Hatter, I always do 3 tier 11s for the crest, quick and easy. Agreed, MoP should have been sooner, absolutely. Yeah, there's some serious ways to like really min-max your gear. Absolutely there is. I also wanted to do some more PTR work. Like just practicing the dungeons, familiarize myself with them. But then again, they just released MoP just so close to it, which was a real big bummer. Yo, give me some of that loot, bruh. Oh. Well, that is a nice trinket, dude. Will I win it? Maybe not. I should have been drinking the whole we were coming down. Mad Hatter, I actually agree that it's more fun to go in blind. However, as a content creator, I like to know what I'm doing so I can help my viewers learn. Like people tune into live streams so they can get help oftentimes. So I don't like to like have no idea what I'm doing. At least I try not to have no idea what I'm doing. That doesn't always work out perfectly. Yeah, I wanted to get more PTR practice. So I'm definitely going in less prepared than I would have liked. But I've still got some time to get some gear and do the PTR. I also will probably do some PTR on just the first day of the patch. Oh, excuse me. Do a little revival here. You get some mana. I'm not on fire, am I? No. Get out of the fire! Dude, there's legit fire everywhere, bro. Dude, I thought I was out of it. I thought I was out of the fire. I don't know, bro. I look kind of in between, dude. I guess that's one thing I forget about retail now is retail, they make it so clear when you're in and when you're out. Classic is, it's harder to see when you're fully in versus when you're fully out. So I think I just gotta like over exaggerate and like really get to safety. Yo, they're pumping though. Honestly, they're probably good. And no one can even res me. Feels bad, dude. I'm on. Insert Shadrach. Dude, the jokes today are on point, dude. I love it. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Is there any sort of teleport? No, there is not. Sheesh. Can I mount? I can mount. Okay, nice. That'll make it at least a little faster. And it's this way. Oh, is it time to just jump down? Dude, did they pull already? Dude, they're full sending. Who needs a healer? Who needs a healer, dude? Riptor, now that you're bald, the aerodynamics are spot on, dude. I'm just... Nothing's holding me back, dude. Nothing's holding me back anymore, bro. No hair flying in the wind. Come on. I'm actually, guys, I'm giving myself a haircut tonight, dude. Maybe I'll just full send and just take it all off. I just might, bro. Can I pay you to shave it? Not right before a meetup. No, not when I'm gonna go and meet people in real life. Yeah, I want to keep my hair on. When I am, when there's a gap between my travel dates, I'll full send the ball, dude. But now I'm beginning to get afraid, dude. Will it grow back? Then we'll take a photo together. But you're not even coming, dude. Ooh. Nah, it's cloth. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, QS. I got time for one more. I can do one more. Let's go. You in a check into your hotel, and I'm at the very top floor. Where are you traveling right now? What event are you at right now? Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. Riptor, someday soon when I have more money than I know what to do with, I'll fly out to see you in person. So you're saying you'll only love me when you're rich then? Conditional. Respect. Respect. At least we're clear. At least we're clear. Respected. Meaning you'll only love me when it's easy and convenient with no sacrifice involved. Gotcha, dude. Oh, as long as we're on the same page. Trolling with someone who's made more sacrifice for our ministry than probably 98% of most people. The legend. Mag says, I am rich and I won't fly out. What do you say? Well, I just say, Mag, you're a poser, dude. It's a poser, dude. Mag, I love you, bro. Mag, I love you. We've properly identified the relationship, Mag, to where the non-rich guy will fly out to see the rich guy. The non-rich guy will pay all the money to go see the rich guy. But I've come to terms with it. So I'm okay. I've accepted it. There's clear expectations. That is true. That is true, bro. The rich stay rich by not spending all their money. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, dude. Big facts, bro. How long is this queue? 8 minutes? Yeah, dude, bring me to the Justice Vendor. I would love to see that. Where's he at? Is he down over here? Let me put the flying mod on my bars now. I'm flying to you, bro. He's not even in the city? Wow, I would not have expected that. I would have totally figured he was just in the city. By the way, friends, we are how many days away from the end of the month? Friday is the end of the month. And so on Friday, all of the goals and incentives, they will reset. As of right now, it does look like Kuwip is our top support of the month, which I'm super thankful. I've already reached out to them to see what game and stream they want to do with me. Remember, this month, top supporter gets to pick what game we play and we'll get a stream with me. I'll bring them on stream with me. We'll play together, we'll hang out, and we'll play the game of their choice. If that's what they want. Obviously, if some people are like, hey man, I don't really want to be on stream, totally cool. We can either do it where we just do something offline. Just play the game together offline. We can do it where I'll stream the game, but we'll just turn our voices off so we get to just talk without anyone having to hear us. Or I can just play the game of your choice for one stream. Lots of options. So as of right now, that's Cool Whip. But the throne can still be taken. There's a few people really, really close. Dodging is correct. And in 2 more gifted subs, we win. We will spin the wheel of misfortune. Yeah, Riptor, man. I'm super, super thankful, bro. People came in close to the support, dude. Stinking insane, man. Stinking insane. Wait! Hold. Come on! Yo, I'm just gonna with the bald head, baby. I'm beginning to get a little dizzy. Yo, that was a bad idea, dude. That was a bad idea. Wow. That took me a minute to recover. Yo, Riptor, shout out for the 2 gifted, man. Thank you so much. You're an absolute S-tier human being. We are about to spin that wheel, which means we will spin it again at 1,150 subs. Every 25 subs, we will spin it again. And we're about to spin that bad boy right now. Let's go. On the wheel, if you don't know, we've got a few options. I gotta do a dungeon, but swap my hands. I mean, mouse and keyboard are reversed. I gotta bite a raw onion. Do a dungeon with one hand. Do a $10 giveaway via marbles. I gotta give away 50,000 gold on retail. A bean boozled. I let the chat pick. Push-ups. Amanda picks. And so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's spin that wheel. Come on, what do we got? 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 Let's see. Bro, you guys are taking all my money, dude. What the heck, man? You guys' RNG is too good. I'm telling you, bro. It keeps landing on the marbles. You guys just like free money, and I don't blame you. I respect it. I don't blame you. I respect it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to do it. Here's the deal. Let me back us out of queue real quick. Here's the deal. One of y'all is about to win $10. My way of saying thank you to the community for being absolutely S-tier human beings. Let me get the game open real quick. Now, for anyone that's watching on any of the platform, remember, this game and your ability to win is determined by you being in the Twitch channel. So if you're watching right now on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, I'm going to encourage you to come over to twitch.tv/PastorSouZy. You cannot enter the giveaway unless you are on Twitch. So I'm opening up right now. And we are about to get rock and roll. Some of y'all are walking away with some free monies. Some free monies. Race and random play. Bro, and the marble song is a vibe too. It is indeed. All right, friends, 1 minute on the clock. Type ! play in the Twitch chat to get yourself entered in. And Riptor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, bro. You're absolute legend, man. I'm on now. Yo, there's Bucks with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Bucks, I know you've been hanging out today on the stream the other day, and now here you are. Let's go. Anyone can enter. Again, you just got to type ! play in the Twitch chat. Stiffy, good to see you, brother. Go in here. We got Bucks, Dodging, Nick Montero, Big Milk, Possum, Ewit Plays, Casual John, Mag, Yo Backyard Banter, Gina, Psychotic Rat, Kitschy, Wild Mew, Ox is here, Jojo, Bull Devil, Papstio. Whoa, bro. Somebody's a sweat. Wait, is there an ant? What the heck? Dude, there's a cute little, like, is that a little gopher? What is that thing? All right, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Dashberry's here. The game has begun. First one to make it all the way to the finish line will win. But once the race starts, unfortunately, there is no other way to get in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Anything can happen, and all of this is completely RNG. But one of you will win $10. Let's go, let's go. Perhaps just someone plays too much. Hey, you know what? But maybe the rest of us just don't play enough. Could be. Oh, snap. Bull Devil in that first place spot. Quinn not too far behind. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, Bull Devil's got a solid lead. But anything can change, friends. Get slowed down a little bit. Quinn building some good momentum, but unfortunately she is going to get slowed down a little bit. Papsteel with the insane RNG. I don't know how we got that marble, but I want to figure it out. There is still so much left of this race to be done. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it. Oh, Riptor, that's bad RNG. Riptor is the reason we're doing this race, and he got a call right when this started. Feels bad, dude. That is, it feels bad. Dude, they're neck and neck. RB Tune! Bro, we're praying for you, man. We love you, brother. This man may be recovering, but dude, his marble's feeling just fine, dude. Who's gonna grab that lead? Come on. Come on. One of y'all in the back. Come on, Nick Montero. We believe in you, brother. We believe in you, brother. Yo, Quinn and that's husband. I almost said that's husband and wife. That's wife and husband. They are neck and neck right now. Yo, their chances of their household getting $10 right now is pretty high. Ooh, Bull Devil's going up the elevator thingamajiggy. Ooh, things could get spicy here. Things could get spicy here. I feel like people are going to fall off the map here. Dude, he got yeeted, bro. Wait. Oh, did he win? Oh, I think it's going to be whoever goes the furthest. Wait, and E-Whip might take that lead? Oh, E-Whip now in first. Wait, Magnificor? Whoever gets yeeted the furthest will win. Right now, Magnificor is in first place. I've never seen a map like this before. And ladies and gentlemen, mods are finally getting paid around here, dude. Mods are finally getting paid. And chat, you know what they say? The rich just keep getting richer. The system is broken right before your eyes. Right before your eyes. Mag, send me the email address, and I will send you that $10 Amazon gift card, dude. And Mag, yeah, that's right. J Mash, this is Mag's first paycheck, dude. This is Mag's first paycheck, dude. Mag, congratulations. DM me that email address, brother. Whichever one you use for PayPal. And we got you covered, dude. We got you covered. Thank you so much, guys, for the support, to spin that wheel. Every 25 subs, we spin it again. You guys are absolutely incredible. And remember, guys, keep your eyes peeled. A few things are still yet to happen for our goal incentives. Tomorrow, my wife and I are doing the peak stream together, 2 p.m. Eastern. We're doing it. It's going to be a ton of fun. It was one of the goal incentives. I forget the amount, but one of the incentives. And so we're doing that. And then later this week, keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna let you guys know when it's happening. At some point this week, we are doing a $200 giveaway. That was, if we hit the 1,000 sub goal mark, I was gonna do a $200 giveaway. And so I'm gonna put a stipulation on this one that people need to have been following the channel for at least a week in order to win this giveaway. The reason I'm doing that is oftentimes when you do big giveaways, a bunch of random people come out of nowhere. They've never watched a stream before, but they want the money. I want this $200. I want it to go to a member of the community, not just some random person who wants to come in the stream and then win $200 and then leave and never come back, right? I don't really want to give that person $200. I want it to go to someone in the community. Someone, you know, I want it to benefit from someone that, you know, is a part, could really, really connect from it. So Odie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. God bless you. God bless you. And so when I do these bigger giveaways moving forward, I think I'm gonna put a stipulation on that, because again, that's no fun for anyone when some random guy who doesn't even like the stream, has no plan to be in the community, is like, oh, free money, well, I'm gonna take some money and then leave. You know, I think that's not what any of us really want. But I also don't want to make it so hardcore that it's like, unless you've been watching for 5 years, I don't make it too hardcore. So I'm gonna start with just 1 week, and we'll see if 1 week is, we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. But that's what I'm doing. Yeah, Mac, I was thinking it through because I've had that happen. Last bigger giveaway that I did, it wasn't $200, but it was like, no, actually it was a big giveaway. It was a gaming laptop. It was actually a gaming laptop, and some brand new guy won it. It didn't end up working out, which I was kind of glad for, because I was like, some brand new guy won this laptop. I don't know who you are. He never came back to the stream after that. Ended up not working out. He lived in Italy, and I couldn't actually ship him the laptop due to like battery technology laws or whatever. And I was, when that happened, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of this. Oh, you mean the per month entry? Interesting. Yeah, I'd be down for some sort of like ticket system. However, that would work out. We'll do the 1 week follow age for this one. Yeah, that's the one we re-rolled, and then Juniper ended up winning, who is a committed member of the community. And she was like, you know, her and her husband were trying to play the games together more, but they only had one computer, and she was trying to get more involved with her online church, but didn't have a computer. And now that she has that laptop, every week they lead a XP group Bible study together as a married couple on their 2 computers. And like, I'm like, dude, that's exactly what I want a giveaway to go to. Someone that needs it, or just someone who could like benefit from it. At least someone that's in the community. You know what I mean? I don't want big giveaways going to a stranger who never plans on ever coming back again. Like when someone has already decided that they're never going to come back after, even before they've already won it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's what any of us want. All right, let me check my currency here. How many of these do I have? I already have 4,000. Dude, they transfer over from the other expansion? Well, that's kind of broken. Wow. That's kind of crazy. All right, what really low pieces do I have? My lowest piece is my weapon. Is there a weapon from here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's only armor. I don't see any weapons. Okay, so then my second lowest would be my shoulders. Are there actually shoulders from here, though? I don't see any so far. Those are legs. I don't see any shoulders. I could use gloves, and gloves I think I did see. Those are cloth, though. Cloth. Okay, these are leather. That's agility. And that is intellect. So I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get these gloves. Sick. And then I can actually afford another piece. A waist or a trinket would be a big win for me. Okay, that's a wrist. I'd rather go a waist, though. The wrist is cheap, though, dude. Actually, I don't even think I see a waist. I don't see any waist. Let's check wrists. That's cloth. Leather. Are there any more, though? Nice, cool. These will probably get replaced soon anyway. That's agility. Nice, cool. Dude, Mag, this is huge. Thank you, bro. Ox, what would I have to do to get that weapon? And then I've got 1,000. Nice. How do you even get more justice points? Yeah, I've got time for one more heroic, then I'm out for the day. Go to the White Tiger Temple, grab the quest, and do the scenario. So, White Tiger Temple. White Tiger Temple. Oh, okay. All right, well, while I'm in queue, might as well. Might as well, dude. Let's go. Make sure I'm fighting. And I'll do a quick little combat potion. Guys, I'm fascinated by MMOs. I really am, dude. I love MMORPGs. Seeing a bunch of people just standing around playing a game, I think is just, that's so cool, man. Whether it's WoW, RuneScape, Final Fantasy, I just love MMORPGs, man. I really, really do. Shirkin, I wouldn't say I hit it fast. I'd say I did it in a decent rate. How many out? I only have 2 days, 2 hours on this account, but I did play a decent amount before MOP came out. Yeah, I did the leveling scenario to get the mount, and then I did quite a bit of dungeon grinding before MOP came out on this character. Yeah, baby. Oh, Shirkin, we gotta be AFK grinding RuneScape, dude. We gotta. J-Mash, that's some multi-gaming. This multi-gaming is Giga Chad vibes. I appreciate that, bro. Doing my best, man. And that new rock crab makes it so easy to do, bro. Makes it so easy to do. Yo, this tank is getting trucked, bro. The heck? Shirkin, you're not wrong. Anytime you are not AFKing RuneScape is wasted XP. Straight facts. For real. I love how many RuneScape players still watch the stream. Some are new, some are from way back in the day. I've got some people who literally used to watch me play RuneScape when I streamed RuneScape for about a year and a half. Back in, dude, what year was that, man? I started in Connecticut, but then when I moved to Virginia, I still did it. So that might have been like halfway through 2016 to about the end of 2018. Something like that. It was a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, because I remember, I can remember where I was when it started. Remember. All right, friends, we are past the time of our bald wig. Riptor, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, it's like stuck to my head, dude. Oh, it literally got stuck to my head. I wish my hairline would get stuck to my head. Bro, I've been interested in, I don't know, maybe going into the world of in-ear headphones. I have been potentially interested. I think after all these years, I think I might be getting tired of wearing headphones. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Maybe it's a phase that'll pass. Anyone here game with in-ears on? We're supposed to kill these ads, I think, right? RB, so you've got in-ears, okay. Oh, Snapola? Only thing for me is, like, I have an audio setup where I hear my own voice from my microphone coming back in through my ears. And I actually don't know how I would do that with wireless headphones. I'm sure that there might actually be a way, but I don't know how. Big Milk, yep, it is on the server Pagle in Alliance. But I would want them to be wireless because if they're in-ears, like I get up and dance and do crazy stuff too often that like my ears would just be getting yoinked if I had in-ears that were wired. So if I was gonna do in-ears, they would have to be wireless. but I have not yet figured out a way to do that and still hear my voice. But I might figure it out. Come on. Skull Candy makes nice wireless in-ears. Couch John, I might have to hit up to Cheng. He probably knows a lot about them. Yeah. I'm very unfamiliar with the in-ear world. If you guys don't know what in-ears are, they're just, instead of like over-the-ear headphones, they're just like the ones that go like in your ear. Think AirPods. AirPods are basically in-ears. Not technically, but probably the easiest way to think about it. But the ones that are like molded to your ears and stuff, those are super comfortable. Super comfy. Alex, in-ear have less sound capabilities, I feel like. Oh, I would actually argue the opposite. When you get really high-end, especially custom fit in-ears, the sound quality, it depends on the drivers, right? It's like with everything, right? Can you get a cheap, crappy car? Sure. Or can you buy a high-end, nice car that has the craziest stuff you've ever seen? Absolutely. Same thing with in-ears. It's the same thing. Just depends on what quality you buy. But they're wild. And the level of audio quality, because again, it's literally like in your ear. But some people hate them. Like the thought of like putting something in your ear. Super annoying. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. Well, I think I read something a while back that studied in-ears. It revealed they were worse for your ears hearing in the long run compared to the earmuff style. Now, that actually could be true, right? That I'd have to look it up, but I could see that maybe being true because, like, in-ears were originally created for musicians who play on stage. And, like, I've done a lot of that. You got the click track in your ear. It reduces a lot of bleed. Like, there's a lot of benefits to them. However, they're not wearing them for 8, 10, 12 hours at a time. Like, you're right, you're doing a show for like 2-3 hours and then you take them off. But one more time about gaming, I could see that. Wearing them all day, every day, maybe not being super great. That's actually a great point. For real. Bro, Alex, good for you, man. Good for you, dude. Going to young adult school for the first time. Let's get it, bro. Dude, I'm proud of you for making a step, man. Really proud of you for making a step, dude. I think that's awesome. Hey, get slowed, bro. Get slowed. Dude, this monk just like Sith Lord action. Vibe, dude. Oh, yeah. And now that it's heroic, there might actually be new mechanics. Maybe, just maybe, dude. Bro, that's it, bro. The past couple months you've been saying you're going to do it. Now you're actually going to do it. Love that, dude. Yo, Real Napster. God bless you, man. How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome, homie. Yo, and also DRX. See you with the hydrate. Appreciate you, friend. DRX, how are you, man? Ooh, let me grab that. Bum, bum, bum. I also got to remember to throw it right on top of them, too. Nice. Let's go. Mad Hat, are you waiting for a Scholomance queue? Need some gloves for your chamois. I forgot Scholomance is a dungeon in this rotation. That's actually sick. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's going to be fun. That's going to be super fun. Possum, depending on what I'm doing, affects which audio I use. Normally, I'm just open speaker. If I need to focus on voice chat, over the ear. If I want sound and not on voice chat, but my wife needs quiet, I will use a bone conduction set. I have no idea what a bone conduction set. But I will say, my wife also has like speakers for her room. And I'm jealous, bro. Like I'm jealous, dude. Because when she's just vibing out, playing Genshin Impact, it's just cool, man. Like it just looks so cool. Well, let me actually throw this down. Get wrecked, bro. Wrecked, my dude. Yeah, like I would love speakers in my room. Just when I'm playing WoW, just by myself, or I'm listening to a podcast. Just speakers, man. I love it. Because like, although these headphones I'm wearing now, they're definitely comfortable, but they're not as comfortable as wearing nothing. I'd rather just not have anything on my ears, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mag, I feel that, dude. You have a massive headset dent. Yeah, I think so many of us probably do, bro. So many of us do, bro. Do y'all think it really starts to dent your actual head? I don't know. You think it does? Tim the Tapman has a dent. Yeah, dude, the Scarlet Monastery and Armory, that's gonna be sick too, dude. You're actually slurking. Gotta make sure the GM stays hydrated from time to time. Well, I appreciate it, brother. God bless you, man. What an absolute legend, dude. Absolute legend. Casual. My speakers are aux plus the volume knob. My desk allows for Bluetooth Quick Connect if I want to switch as well. That's super cool, dude. That's super cool. Yeah, I think just after years of wearing headphones, dude, I wear them like at least 10 hours a day, at least. Between when I'm streaming, working, editing videos, meetings, just anything. Like I'm easily at my PC 10 to 12 hours a day, easy. And so I think I'm just kind of getting tired of wearing them. But I'd have to find another alternative. Yeah, Mag, I agree. I think it definitely does dent your actual head. I think it definitely does. For sure, dude. For sure it does, man. I can like feel it in my head, bro. For real. Yuna, you wearing the Waymaker shirt at Gen Con? Come. Oh, the tank is. Yo, that's not my bad. That's on me. My B. That's my bad. Okay, rest them up. Possum, bone conduction headphones basically sit around your ears, just usually in front of them. Oh, I have seen those. The sound process as vibrations that go through the bone around your ear. You can't really feel it, but it translates as sound in your ear. Oh, that's trippy, dude. I had heard of those, but I didn't know that's how they worked. Interesting. 3-pole Joe, I can't even find a headset that fits my ears. Oh, dude, you got the cauliflower? Did you do martial arts? Does my man do that Brazilian jiu-jitsu? I didn't know that, bro. Gina's got to undo real life. Have a great day. Grats on 90. Gina, we love you. Thanks for being a legend. Appreciate you. Oh, you did wrestling. Nice. Wrestling is a wildly practical life skill, dude. For real, dude. Obviously, the ideal is like never get into a street fight. But I forget the statistic, but it's like 80% of fights end up on the ground. Whether it's from someone who knows what they're doing, intentionally doing it, or people who don't know what they're doing, like literally, like, I mean, people even just like trip, you know what I mean? So like one way or another, for the most part, like you're gonna end up on the floor. And knowing what you're doing when you're down there, wildly important, dude. Wildly important. Dude, I am so giga I am the giga dude. Okay, we're big chilling, big chilling. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, 3. Oh, dude, you're getting just so trucked right now. Can I leg sweep to stun them? I can't even leg sweep. They're immune. This is bad news, Bears. Please let me drink. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, when you really know what you're doing on the ground, dude, you're somebody's worst nightmare. For sure, bro. Absolutely. A lot of people think punches and stuff in a street fight, dude. But if someone else is doing the ground, dude, it's GG. If you can be really good on the ground and even just a little good with your hands, I believe is more beneficial than being really good with your hands and only being a little good on the ground. Because like, unless you've got a really sick ability to land a nice combo or just some serious knockout power, you can just manhandle another human on the ground. Like, even if someone else is stronger than you, if you know what you're doing in the ground, you just dominate their humanity. Like you just make them look like a child. It's wild, dude. It's seriously wild, man. Crazy. Possum, yeah, if you listen to the headphones while they're off, your head can still hear sound, but it's like muffled and a little garbled. Dude, I'm so. But once you have them on properly, it becomes so clear. Dude, I gotta maybe try one day. I have like no context to think about that through. I've never tried anything like that. That's crazy. Alex, so what's your take on secular music? I used to hate it, but now I have conviction and spiritual awareness for what can bring me away from God. Like I heard hard metal and rap ain't no way, but country, sure. So my take on music that isn't directly Christian is I have no problem with music that is not directly Christian. For me, it's all about the content of what the music is about. So there is music that can be directly Christian. It can be singing about God. It can be worship to God. And then there can be music that is the opposite, right? Whether it is straight up worship about, the devil, or just something that is celebrating things that are very like anti-God, like things that God would encourage us to stay away from. The music is now celebrating, right? Those are the two extremes. But then I think there's a lot of room for just stuff in the middle. Love songs talking about life and family, and just anything that I would consider like neutral, right? So I think that there's some music that we can just receive. This is really good music, beneficial for my spiritual life. Praise God. We just receive that. Then I think there's some music that really celebrates things that are completely against the things of God. And I think we just reject that, right? You got receive, you got reject, and then you've just got somewhere in the middle. It's not really bad, but it's not really good either. It's just music. And so I think it has nothing to do with genres. Is it rap? Is it hardcore metal? Because I think there could be hardcore metal where they're screaming about Jesus. And I think that could be music that directly honors God. I think it can also be screamo just about nothing. I bought a Toyota! You know what I mean? Like, and just neutral. But then you can also scream about really dark, bad things that I think are not good. So I wouldn't get caught up on genre. I would get caught up on content. What are they singing about? And does it honor God or not? And does it dishonor him? Because not everything that doesn't necessarily honor him doesn't necessarily dishonor him either. Like, do I think World of Warcraft honors God? Not really. But I don't necessarily think it dishonors him either. I think it's just a neutral. I'm just a panda. You know, just a panda putting some random heal abilities on people. Uh-oh, I'm throwing. And so I think that would be my take. But if you feel a personal conviction to stay away from it, then I would listen to that. I would listen to that. But I don't think it's necessarily wrong for everyone. Absolutely. Alex, yeah, for me, a lot of what I used to listen was bad. For me, it's like a lot of stuff like Morgan Wallen. I don't know these people. One song I listen to has one bad word, but I don't listen to it. And one thing I would be careful too, I think a lot of people do this, by the way, Aegis, God bless you, good to see you, friend. Welcome. I think a lot of people, they'll do too, as people are beginning a relationship of following Jesus, and they want to change from some of their old ways. Maybe you realize some of your old behavior didn't honor God, and you want to live a life that honors him. Not out of obligation or fear, but out of like, you know what, dude, as I learn to love him, I want to live a life that shows him that I love him out of sheer gratitude. But what I see a lot of people doing is when they think about their old life, when they were living a life that they would say was far from God, and now they want to live a life that honors him, sometimes what happens is they overcorrect. So for example, in this scenario would be, hey, I used to listen to music that was really bad, that was talking about like really bad content. And then now they become a Christian, they want to live a life that honors God, and they want to go the other direction, and so they will like really overcorrect in the other direction. So now it's like, now I only listen to music that is like directly about Jesus. And there's nothing wrong with that, but unless you really feel like God doesn't want you to listen to music that isn't directly about him, sometimes we do it out of fear, maybe out of a false sense of guilt, and we do it oftentimes out of like an overcompensation. We overcorrect. I went so far in the other direction. And sometimes your spiritual life will call for go completely the opposite direction. But oftentimes we can overcorrect. So for example, another example would be, hey, before I was following Jesus, I played video games 24/7. I was late to work, couldn't hold down a job, neglected my family, neglected my children. I was like 300 pounds overweight. And I'm talking like the really extreme bad things of gaming, right? Real extreme. And then someone becomes a Christian and they're like, hey man, I want to be more disciplined. And they'll be like, all right, the overcorrect is I can never play another video game ever again. I think that's also, some people may need to do that if there's addiction set in, but I think at times also it can be an overcorrection. You may not need to quit altogether, just, only play a reasonable amount of hours a week, spend time with the children, log out at a reasonable hour so you can go to sleep and not be late to work and then get fired. There is a reasonable way to play video games. We don't have to live in one extreme or another kind of thing, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, I would take some time, think that through, pray that through, and really figure out like what's going to be, where God's leading you and what's going to be best for you. For real, dude. But just don't get caught up in a performance-based guilt, I think is the best word, because that's not of God. That's not of God. But at the same time, yeah, flee from sin. But not every song is glorifying sin. Some for sure, but not everyone. Hope it helps, man. Absolutely, bro. Friends, y'all have been beautiful. We hit level 90 today, and we are already beginning to get gear on the level 90 heroic grind, baby. Love it, love it, love it. Don't go anywhere just yet. Streaming isn't quite over, but we are going to begin winding it down. Let's go. Alex, have you ever experienced the honeymoon news phase of the god? That's what I meant too. Like I want to stay away from everything for a month. That's cool. It was like bliss. It was so easy to cut stuff out. And now I'm realizing it's not easy. It's a part of the walk with God. It's my flesh, though I'm losing myself again. Yeah, so I have experienced that. And I've actually experienced exactly what you're talking about. And basically, like with what you're describing, I think a lot of people go through that. And yeah, I think the honeymoon phase is a good way to describe it. It's relatable. A lot of people go through it. I've been through it, but it doesn't have to be that way. And what I mean by that is, like, oftentimes when people first become a follower of Jesus, you're really excited, really ambitious. You want to read your Bible. You want to spend more time with him. And so you do. And then unfortunately what happens is, over time, if we don't continue to feed that, to grow that affection, to grow that intimacy with God, just like a human relationship, it begins to fade and dwindle. And then what happens is you get less hungry, you get less passionate, and you find yourself doing all those things like less and less and less. And then it really does, like, it affects your relationship with God. Not in the sense of like now God's mad at you and pushing you away, but you can be as close to God as you want, as you're willing to connect with him. And I've heard the phrase that maybe you've heard, and I agree with it. If you feel like you're not as close to God as you were at one point in your life, he's not the one who moved. He's not the one who moved. And dude, and that all applies to me too, man. That all applies to me too. But if I feel further than I was at one point in my life from God, am I doing the things that I was doing during that season? And I want to be careful here, because when I say am I doing the things I was doing, if we're not careful, it can communicate like what's called like a works-based religion, meaning it's all based on my effort, it's all based on my performance, because that's not Christianity. Following Jesus is not actually about what you do or what you can do for God. Following Jesus is about embracing and accepting what Jesus did for you. So it's not like, oh, well, if I don't feel close to God, maybe right now I'm not being a good person. It's not about that. It's about, am I drawing close to him? Am I spending the time with him? Am I really, really surrendering my mind and my life throughout the day? Am I involving him throughout my day, or am I only maybe praying for a minute or two in the morning and then I forget about God the rest of the day? Like, prayer doesn't just have to be something you designate a segment of your day for. It really, like the Bible says, pray without ceasing. That doesn't mean like quit your job and only pray all day long. But what it means, because prayer is relational, prayer is conversational, prayer is taking God with you wherever you go. Prayer is acknowledging him in your decisions throughout your day. Prayer is when something good happens, your first thought is, man, I gotta thank God for it. And no, you don't need to pull the car off the side of the road and pause. Just while you're driving, God, man, thank you for that. That's so awesome. Prayer is when something difficult happens, your first resort is, God, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Like, God, please help me and guide me. And the more that you involve him in your day, the more that you will be connected with him. The more that you are intentional to read his word, you connect with him. And I know for me, any time I feel in my life where I'm not as close to God as maybe I was in a previous part of my life, I can almost always trace it back to, am I praying as much as I did during that season? No, I'm not. Am I reading the Bible as much as I was in that season? No, I'm not. Am I engaged with other believers in conversation that's just building each other's faith up, encouraging one another? Am I being held accountable as I was in that season? No, I'm really not. Am I engaged in using my gifts to serve God and other people? Am I doing something for the benefit of others? No, I'm not. And you start to really kind of trace that, like, I don't feel close to God, but he's not the one who moved. Now, that's not to say that, during a difficult season in your life, you may not feel distant because you're enduring some hardship. But it's just about remembering that even in the seasons of hardship, like, God is with you. He has not abandoned you. Whether things are challenging, difficult, easy, going smooth, God is with you. He has not abandoned you. He has not forgotten you. And I would encourage you. Alex, don't let yourself feel guilty or condemned for maybe feeling closer to God in a previous season, but just stay connected to him. Talk to him every day. And understand that life is in ebb and flow, seasons. And that even at times you could be doing everything right, but yet sometimes feel distant. But also remember that your relationship with God is not based off of how you feel. It's based off of his word, meaning if the Bible says that God will never leave you nor forsake you, he will never leave you nor forsake you, he will never abandon you, then I have to ask myself, in the moments where maybe I feel, my emotions tell me that God is distant or that he's abandoned me, I have to remember, like, truth is not determined by what I feel. It's determined by God's word. Just because I feel something doesn't make it true. Just because I feel like God is distant doesn't make it true. And that applies to all areas of life. Like, your emotions and your feelings are not a dictator of truth. Now, your feelings matter, and they can be really good indicators for sure. Like, if I feel angry about a situation, if I feel like someone wronged me, that's important, but it doesn't actually even mean like they wronged me. If I text a buddy and he doesn't text me back in 5 minutes and I feel angry and I feel like he's a bad friend, I feel like a good friend would answer me back in 3 minutes or less. I can feel that way. Doesn't mean that it's true. My expectations might be unrealistic. I may need to adjust what I think is true or not. And many times in our relationship with God, that's what we do. We have emotions. We're human. Absolutely. But my emotions don't get to dictate who God is or what he says. God is who he is. His love is unfailing. His love is exactly what I need. And even when I might feel distant, God is true. That's why I really, really encourage people, regardless of your emotions, worship him. Sometimes we show up to church and we're like, man, I'm not feeling it today. There's nothing to be felt. The quality of my circumstances doesn't determine the quality of my Savior. So if my Savior is good, he's worthy of worship. If my circumstance is bad, but my Savior is still good, he's still worthy of worship. So if I had a rough week, it doesn't change God's worthiness to be praised. And I'll tell you, the beautiful part is, if you can learn to worship God even when you don't feel like it, it actually probably will end up making you feel better. There's just something supernatural when we focus our attention on the goodness and the greatness of God. It does something to your soul. Because what it is it's living out your purpose. You were created to be with and worship God. And there is a satisfaction and a fulfillment that happens when you live out that purpose. It does something to you. But I want to encourage you, for all of us, for those that are looking to grow in a relationship with Jesus, I believe a part of spiritual maturity is learning to worship him anyway. That doesn't mean that your problems aren't real. It just means that even if I've got some real problems, I also have things to thank God for. So it's okay for you to balance that tension of, God, I'm frustrated that you won't come through for me in this area, but I'm also grateful that you did come through for me in this area. So it's okay to balance the tension. It's okay to balance that tension. God, I'm both worried, I'm a little anxious, and I need your help to deal with this. But I'm also going to worship and thank you because I know that you're good and holy. And at the same time, my mind isn't where I need it to be. but I'm going to focus my eyes on Jesus. God, there's some hurt that I'm dealing with, but at the same time, I'm going to worship. Like, most of Christianity is learning to live in that tension. Because a lot of life is dealing with both at the same time. Your life in real time right now has good and bad things happening right now in real time. And a part of spiritual maturity is learning to navigate both. Pretty much always. Like learning to trust God with the difficult, find joy in the midst of your hardship, and then worship him because he's good and holy and regardless. And the quality of my circumstance does not determine the quality of my Savior. Even when life is bad, he is still good. And I'm going to train my own self to worship him and thank him regardless. God is good. God is faithful. God is kind. And as long as you continue to be an emotionally led, season-led Christian, you will be led by the winds and the seasons of life. But if you can stand firm, no matter what season I'm in, no matter what the weather is, no matter what my circumstances are, I'm going to acknowledge the pain and the reality of all of them. And I'm going to go to God for help. But regardless, I'm going to worship and thank him. And when you do that, you will feed yourself and feed your soul in a way that will get you through some of the hardest circumstances of your life. So I believe it. One of the most important parts of spiritual maturity is that even when life isn't good, give God thanks and praise anyway. And watch it feed your soul. And watch it bring you healing and bring God glory. It'll help you a ton, bro. I'm telling you, man. When I'm like super angry, which isn't often. Like I'm not a perfect person. We all have different weaknesses, but I don't really naturally have a tendency to get like super angry. Yeah, I get ticked off and things annoy me and frustrated, but I'm talking like, like furious level angry. It's not something that happens to me often. I have other problems and other issues. So it's not me being like, oh yeah, I don't do that. We all just sin differently. We all just have different weaknesses. I got plenty, just different ones. Anger's not really normally one. I'm a pretty gracious person. I'm a pretty patient person. Even before I was following Jesus, I kind of just had a natural tendency to be a little more patient. But in the moments where I'm super angry, because it does happen, again, I'm just ready to pass or punch. You know what I mean, dude? I just go to God. I'm like, God, here's how I feel right now. Here's my thoughts. Here's the injustice and all the things that are making me so mad. And I'm bringing those to you. But despite all of those, I've come into your presence to thank you. I've just come into your presence, not to focus on my issues, but to focus on my King. And to say thank you. And to pour out my affection on you. And to give you gratitude because you're holy, because you're good, because you never fail, because you never disappoint, because you're King of Kings and Lord of Lords. And I begin to you just begin to, your focus just shifts. When I worship God, doesn't make my problems go away. I'm focusing my problems on something bigger. Maybe you've heard it. Instead of always telling your God how big your problems are, try telling your problems how big your God is. It just depends on what you're focusing on. And it's easier said than done. But again, all of spirituality is two things. One, it's God helping you, him doing a spiritual assistance to you, but then it's also you practicing. Like the Bible says, work out your salvation with fear and trembling. Meaning, like, how do you become patient? Two things. It's a partnership. It's God giving me patience, and then it's me choosing to use that patience to practice and become more patient. It's both. Some people just want to rely on God, and then some people want to do everything themselves. It's both. It's a supernatural partnership. The Holy Spirit helping me, and then me choosing to take what he's given me and practice with it and grow and develop and mature. It's just both. It's just both. It's both. So I encourage you, man. Keep seeking him. Keep drawing close. For real, man. For real. Well, friends, as we wind down the stream, I'd love to take a second just to pray for you. All of us, like I said before, in real time, you're dealing with good things and bad things right now. I just want to remind you and encourage you. God is with you through all of it. God is with you through all of it. Through thick and thin, he is in it with you. Whether you feel right now your life is in fire, God is with you in the fire. There's a story in the Bible of literally God stepping into a physical fire with 3 individuals who were trying to be unalived. And he literally steps in the fire and saves them. And everyone looking around is like, yo, there's a fourth. We threw 3 people in the fire, but there's a 4th person in there now. And then the 3 people came out of that fire. And it says like the fire had so untouched them that like they didn't even smell like smoke. They were protected by God. God can be in the fire with you of your life to carry you, to strengthen you. But are we going to him? Like you can have as much of God as you want. And I gotta ask myself this, man, when like in my life, what's my first resort? And sometimes my first resort is like, what can I do about this issue? And again, God's gonna invite you to put some action steps in place for sure, but oh God, help us that our first resort might be, God, help me. God, I've come into your presence to seek you, to draw close to you for your wisdom. Sometimes when things are going wrong, I have to get through 7 of my own bad ideas. And then I go to God. I'm like, and then God gives me a great idea. And I'm like, man, if I just come to you first, bro, we could have avoided so much of this. Like he's good and faithful. So I just want to encourage you, no matter who you are, no matter what you've been through, there's a God in heaven who sees you, loves you, and is just inviting all people to go on a journey of following him, to have a relationship with him, to let your life be led and guided by a God who can lead and guide your life so much better than any of us ever could. He's a better leader for our lives than we are. He just is. I believe the Bible says that God sent his son Jesus to come down to the earth. He lived a perfect life. And he died on the cross. And then he rose 3 days later. He resurrected from the grave, doing something no one in history has ever been able to do. Resurrect themselves. He rose, showcasing he is God. There is no one else like him. And if he can overcome death, hell, and the grave, he can and desires to overcome the struggles in your life. He wants to. The question is, will you invite him? And here's what I want to tell you. If you're here and you're at all, even just curious, interested, even the slightest, about exploring more about who Jesus is, I want to invite you. I just put some links in chat. My wife and I were the lead pastors of an online church for gamers, an actual church by gamers for gamers. And I just want you to know it's a safe place for you to explore what I believe is the most important question anyone can ever ask. Who is Jesus? Who is he really? Not what maybe you've heard about him, not what maybe media and the internet and TV wants to tell you about. No. Who is he really? I tell you, when I began a relationship with Jesus, when I found an answer to that question for myself, I found that there's no one like him. That the kindness and the mercy and the authority and the power and the holiness that God has, it cannot be matched. Nothing in this world will satisfy you. Nothing in this world can heal you, can restore you, and give you eternity in heaven like Jesus. I believe he's the one true God, and there's none like him. And when I turned from my life, when I said, you know what, I've been living my life my way, going my way, doing things my way, and I said, but Jesus, I'm going to surrender that, and instead of always going my way, I'm going to let you lead and guide my life. And I've got questions and doubts and concerns and fears just like you, but I'm going to make a decision to put my trust and say, Jesus, lead me. My life has never been the same. It's not been easy. It's not been perfect. Still got struggles, hurts, weaknesses. I am a broken individual just like all of humanity. But man, with the help of God, he has transformed my life. And he can do that for you. So maybe if you've been searching in so many other places and you feel like nothing has been working, can I tell you, Jesus will. If you'll really surrender, turn your life and say, Jesus, I'm yours now. guide me, lead me, direct me. My life is no longer my own. I am surrendering my life to follow Jesus. It'll transform your life. And we want to walk that journey with you. We want to walk that journey with you. And so if you're here and you're making a decision to follow Jesus, if you guys want, I want to encourage you, click that link right there. We want to have you just connect with our church. We want to have one of our pastors reach out to you, answer questions, talk with you, pray with you, celebrate with you, answer the question of like, hey, like, what are some next steps? I don't know if that link works in my chat. I think only in the, let me see. Was it? I think I might have set this one up. I'll get it later. We want to give you next steps. Like, what does it mean? Like, what does it mean to pray? What does it mean to go to church? What is water baptism? Like, we want to actually walk alongside people and help them understand, like, what is this journey? And I want to encourage you, like, the XP Church Discord, it's a safe place for you to explore. You might be here right now and you're like, I just got some questions. I don't know if I'm like really ready to do anything. We just want to walk alongside you. Because my hope is that every gamer in this world would discover an answer to that question and would realize the way I've realized. Jesus is worth following. And there is no one like him. There is no one like him. And that's my prayer. But of course, I respect people's decision. But if you ever want to ask questions, get prayer, just know you've come in the right place. If you don't want any of the faith, but you want a game, Unity Gaming is the place for you. On a mission to end toxicity and loneliness. And my hope is that you'll join both. But if you don't, at least join one. Join one, join both. Just hopefully don't join neither. Come on, yo, Fire, I appreciate that hydrate. I'm going to drink this and we're going to pray, homie. That's right, I'm back. No one that goes to church is perfect. Let us journey together. Absolutely, bro. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you. Thank you, God, for your goodness, your kindness, your mercy. And Holy Spirit, I just ask you now in the name of Jesus, for every person that's here, whatever it is that they're going through, God, would you just meet them right where they are? For Pastor CT, I pray strength. I pray help. For Tall Skinny, Fireman, Jason Gamer, may they know that, God, you love them more than they can ever imagine. For Nick Beck, God, and Mystic Nick A, and Nick Man, and Combat, and Oh Not Her, and Oh Wild Mew, and Handmark, Infliction, Gremlin Gomber, may they know that, Jesus, you love them, cherish them more than they can ever imagine. For Real Seedor, and McJacko, and Lyrica, Unigirl, Shurkin, and Satterbear, Zero Tool, bless them right now in the mighty name of Jesus. For Alex and Frosty, Nick Montero, for 99 Prey, and Cannibal, and Z-Mans, and Monster Can, and Jojo Sus, and Quinn, and Arbitune. And I pray healing over Arbitune. He was in the hospital yesterday. I pray healing over his body right now. Begin to ease that pain. I pray right now he just begin to sense the presence of God with him right now in the name of Jesus. For YouTube Web, and Pal, and Namalap, and Lump Calhoun, and AJ, and Laura Masayer, and Pinky, and their family, and Puma, and Croc Dad, and every person that's here, in the mighty name of Jesus. For Fire X-Ray and Buckzoid, bless them. God, I pray for those right now who are open, would you just draw them by the power of the Holy Spirit, draw them to you, to connect with you in a real way, to be ministered to you by in a real way. God, give strength to the weary. God, give hope to the hopeless. Give joy to those who feel like they've just lost every ounce of joy in their lives. God, connect with people today. They need more than a guy on camera. They need a real encounter with a real living God who is alive, resurrected from the dead, to showcase that there is none like him. God, meet people today. Meet people today. Bless them. Transform their lives. Invite them in a relationship with you. Restore marriages. Heal broken bodies. Heal minds. Provide for finances. God, give new job opportunities. God, would you bless them? Carry them. But even, God, while we walk through the difficulties and the fires of life, thank you, God, that you are with us. For the word of God says that even though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. It's not always the mountaintops. Sometimes it's in the valleys, but oftentimes it's in the valleys and the difficulties of life, God, that we connect with you. We connect with you best because we realize how much we need you. And so, God, thank you for the moments where we get to realize I do need you. Sometimes it's the struggle that really wakes us up and realize, wow, I need God. So, God, help us. Help us. Help us today, we ask, Lord. In Jesus' name, Amen. Amen. Yo, he's on another level, dude. He's on another level. He's on another level, man. Sheesh. You guys are amazing. Friends, I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. I really, really do. I mean that. Thank you guys for everything. Everything. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Remember, homies, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing some more heroics in WoW Mop, but then at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the incentive where me and my wife Amanda will be on stream together doing the peak gameplay. It is going to be hilarious, and you don't want to miss out. I love y'all. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to go plan for the podcast, do a bunch of other work, and then I will be hanging out with the wifey tonight. So I appreciate y'all. Of course, as always, thank you to the legends that support this channel. Whether it's you gifting subs, you subscribing yourself, Patreon, donating, all of it. Guys, it's us together. Like, your contributions make this possible. So like when we're sharing God's love with gamers, when we're ending toxicity and loneliness in gaming, it's us together. You make it possible. You are sending me, and thank you for sending me. Yo, Pastor CT's here. Before I go then, real quick, brother, come on, dude, bro, you know that we out here just smacking the new rock crab boss away, dude. Like, we just out here, bro. We just out here AFKing, dude. AFKing always, dude. And Pastor CT, pump for the future. Bro, I love it, dude. I love this new update. Oh, it's so good, dude. It is. It's so good, bro. Love it. All right, friends. I actually want to try and get better. This is probably my worst weakness as a streamer. I never raid people, and I need to stop it. I need to stop it. Let me actually hold on. Is there a WoW streamer right now who's playing old school RuneScape? I want to see who's doing that. Who's playing old school RuneScape? Let me see this. I want to see who's doing. Otherwise, we'll stream a WoW streamer. I mean, we'll raid a WoW streamer. Let me see. Preferably not someone with like 1 million viewers. Oftentimes the raid doesn't even get noticed. Dun, dun, dun. Is there someone that's not ginormous who's a WoW streamer playing RuneScape? Oh, Foe is live. Foe's good people. Sony has a few thousand. Dun, dun. Less than 1K. Foe's live. Foe is the guy that I know. Would be great to kind of make that reconnection. He's good people, dude. He's definitely got more viewers than people I normally raid. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Composure, by the way.
Why? Because it's RuneScape?
Yeah, you cannot do this to this. You need
Why?
Change it to something else. Or play RuneScape.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't actually play. Soda plays now. And Foe is a RuneScape streamer. He also plays WoW though. He was one of the coaches at the RuneScape thing. Foe's good people. I think he's the only one that I'd probably go for. Let me check out the WoW category. Dude, there are so many WoW streamers. It's crazy. So crazy, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I want to make some WoW connections too, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this guy's doing PTR testing. Ooh, baby. I think I may host Foe, dude. Just because I haven't made a connection with this guy in a long time. I gotta do a better job of just keep it up. I think we're gonna host Foe. Foe's good people, man. He's good people. I've had the chance to meet him a couple times in real life. If you heard me tell that RuneScape story the other day where like the RuneScape streamers really welcomed me in, he was one of those people. He is an absolute legend. So here's the deal, friends. We're going to go ahead and do this. Sending much love to this legend. Hashtag That's the SouZy raid. If you guys wouldn't mind copy and pasting this in the chat, and when we get over there, we'll be hanging out there for a little bit. I'll be in his chat for a little bit while I'm getting some other work done. So if you want to hang out with me there, you'll be more than welcome. It's probably raiding RuneScape streamers won't be a normal thing for me, but during this like WoW RuneScape crossover, I'm like, well, let's make the connections. Guys, thank you so much. Come and be in the raid. The more people that come in the raid and the more people that spam in the chat, the better of a representation it does for our community. All right. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be blessed. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. See you then. Peace. Be nice to each other.
With this bow that we're using, when we special attack, it can create a burn effect, just a dot, just damage over time on the opponent. Pastor SouZy, yo, what's going on, my man? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the